In with 2 contracts long, up 50, down 80, down 100, down 300, up 120. ES floating above the VWAP, up 150, up about 200. See if we can hold above this 21 EMA. You guys want to wait for the 15-minute opening range? That's fine. Down 500. Okay, we're coming down to start. Adding 2 and with 4 contracts long. Down 700, down 1,000, and with 2 more. And with 6 contracts long. Down 1,500. ES is coming a little bit lower. Video is coming lower. It's probably going to come lower. Okay, and with 4 more. And with 10 contracts long, down 2,000, about the full port. Okay, it's bouncing. Still weak. Nvidia coming lower. Down 3,000, about the full port. Full porting. Getting ready to rotate. Down 1,000, 15 contracts long. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's go, chat. Hold on. Alright, 500 away from blowing this account. Ready to rotate. Okay, it's bouncing. See if we can get a bounce. Okay. Getting ready to take 5 off. Okay. Very weak to start. Okay. Up 300, up 500, up 600. Taking 2, waiting for a little more. Taking 2 more. Taking 2 more. Taking 2. Little more. Very weak to start the day. Okay. It's gonna flush lower. Should have taken more out there. All right, adding. Down 1,800. It may just flush this out. Yeah, this account's gone. Most likely this account's gone. I'm going to move to a higher value account. Should have got out there, but didn't. Thought I was going to retake the 21 EMA and flush through the gap. $1,000 away from blowing. Okay. Gone.
Order filled.
In with 6 contracts long. Deleveraging 2. This is a higher value take profit. We have a very good pivot point at 21,200. May want to flush down to that. Very weak to start the day. Nvidia down 1.1%. Tesla down 1%. Putting a lot of risk on. Make sure you guys do not follow me. Up 300, up 200, 4 contracts long, up 400. Looks like it wants to take another leg lower. ES could bounce here. It's looking very weak. Video trying to come up, but still going lower. Okay, up 500, up 600. Trying to bounce up 700, up 800. Up 5 points. Up 10 points. 1,000. Video coming up, trying to. Taking 2 off. Adding a stop. Giving it a 5-7 points for the stop. Probably get stopped out here. I will take it immediately if it goes to the 21 EMA. Up 500, 2 contracts. Up 1,200 in the account. And stopped. Very weak to start the day. I think it wants to flush to that 21,200 pivot point. We do have the gap. It has not filled yet at 21,408. Video just steadily coming down. I'm going to send 2 short. Could be a fake out. Sending 2 short. I'm going to go back to 1. Sending in 1 at a time. Be very cautious. Fine. I'll add at the 21 EMA. Give it a little room. Okay. Adding 2 and with 4 contracts short. If it comes down now, that was manipulation. That's a very good sign for a short. Up 70, up 200. Okay, taking 2 off. Cutting it. Let me rotate. Go here. I would trade the funding here, but I'm unsure. I think it wants to flush down. It's unsure. I'm going to give this a minute. ES below the VWAP, below the 200-day SMA. Do not want to wait too long. I'm more risk on today. Bitcoin's trying to climb up. And QSIN at 0.3% down. ES at 0.4% down. A lot of weakness. Let me check news. Check news real quick. In 4 minutes, we have US Chicago PMI. Gotta be cautious. Okay. I'm zooming out real quick.
Order filled.
Adding one short. Nvidia's coming lower. Think it's gonna come lower. Could be a fake out, but Nvidia is really coming lower. Nvidia now down 1.5%. Up 80. This could be a fake out. We have news in 2.5 minutes. Could pump up to the 21 EMA. May fill that gap before the news. Just starting with one, so I have a little more risk room. Up 20, up 60. Up 100. It's hesitating, taking it. And it falls. Little riskier, so I took it 2 minutes before news. ES is pumping up. Really think it wants to come down to 21,200, but a little risky to trade during news. A little more risk than I want to put on. Give it a minute, let this news come out in a minute and a half, and then get back in it. We still have that gap at 21,408. Yesterday's close. ES coming up, still below the VWAP though. You guys are enjoying so far, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We have a lot more trading to do today. We still have that funded account to trade. We are trading that today no matter what. How are you sitting, Robert? You doing good? News comes out in 20 seconds. Gonna look to trade this. Smart. Very smart. 15-minute opening range just hit. News just came out. Really think it wants to flush through this 21,200. We also got the gap. US Chicago PMI actual 40.5, forecasted to be 45. Previous was 44.6. Came in negative. Next news is 10 a.m. Red Flash News, University of Michigan sentiment final. It's a pretty good looking bounce. ES is trying to get above the VWAP. Bitcoin's coming up. Nvidia's still falling. Maybe it comes up, takes out this gap at 21,408 and then falls. A lot of weakness to start. ES getting rejected at the VWAP again. A lot of weakness. The Williams are 120 days in neutral for the ES 1 minute. A little oversold for NQ 30 minute. What do you mean life? Tesla's coming up, Nvidia trying to come up. Nvidia looking weak. What are your checklists for a perfect trade? I adapt to the markets. I look at the percentages, which way they're trending on Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Apple, etc., etc. Then I look at the ES. That was a hard sell. I'm going in short with one. ES falling, created a new low. 150. May pop right back up. We'll see. Only in with one, down 200. That could have been manipulation to get people short. Down 100, one contract short. Hey man, just got my first eval. Let's see how it goes. Good luck, Luke. Good luck, Luke. Make sure you don't follow me. Don't follow me. I'm putting a lot of risk on today. Up 130. Taking it. 148 in that account. Gonna lock it in. It's a little strange. I think it's gonna fall. ES is falling as well. Could have held. Really think it wants to be sucked down to this 21,200 pivot point. We also have a pivot point and gap fill to the upside. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Smash that like button. Nah, I'm doing one micro. Smart, very smart. Very smart, Luke. Video down 2%. We have news in 10 minutes. University of Michigan sentiment. If it flushes down, I'll probably get a long in around this 21,200 level. We also have very good support of the 786 fib at 21,075. That's if it flushes down. We still have that gap fill at 21,408. Staying patient. Could have held that short and should have held that short. A lot of weakness. Looks like NQ wants to flush that pre-market low, which is that red line. Probably flush it and go to that 21,200. Let me... trade one of these. ES having a slight bounce. Nvidia is now down 2.15%. Tesla's down 0.6. Okay. Staying patient. No FOMO. Should have held that short longer. I knew it was going to flush down. But since I didn't, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. So we are waiting for the next one. May join this short, looking for it to flush the lows right here. The pre-market lows at 21,226. But right now it is bouncing. Nvidia is still weak, but coming up slightly. ES having a nice bounce. Still weak. NQ is sitting at 0.65% down. ES 0.5% down. Let's see. We have a pivot point at 21,298. These lows are going to also act as a little resistance. Stay patient. Yep, yep. Life, I'm trading and executing on the 2-minute chart. I have the watermarks in the top left corner of each chart. A lot of weakness. In with one long, I mean short, in with one short. Could go up to that pivot point up there, so I'm starting with one. ES falling down, up 30, up 60, up 70, up 100, up 150, up 180. Just a lot of weakness. Does not mean this cannot go back up. We saw that gap fill at 21,408. Maybe it's coming down up 200, up 250, up 270. Trying to bounce. Yes, trying to bounce. I'm gonna hold my conviction on this one. I didn't the last time. I'm holding it this time. Looks like it's gonna come up and then test that 21 EMA, maybe that pivot point at 21,298. I have a feeling it's gonna flush through these pre-market lows and hit that pivot point at 21,200. But news can definitely change that. 3 minutes until University of Michigan sentiment final. They like to print it bearish, so it may wait for that, may go up in the meantime, and then when that comes, come down. We'll see. It could go up. We'll find out. We're most likely going to be in this trade when the news drops. One contract short, down 100, down 130. Only one, so I have a lot of risk room. How are we looking today, guys? How are we looking? Some reason Nvidia is just really weak right now. Okay, down 100. Give it a minute. We have news in 1 minute. Probably pump up to the 21 EMA and then see what this news does. This is red flash news. This go 50 points either way, 100 points either way, very quick. ATR sitting at 28. $40 seconds till news. Adding one more short. Doing two short. It's hesitating here. Then wicks up. Look very, very nice. Up 200. Up 300. Up 400. 10 seconds until news. I am holding during this. This is very high risk to hold during this red flash news. I am putting more risk on today. And news dropped. Down 300. Down 500. And with one more short. Okay. ES pumping up. Trying to look for this news. Down 300. 3 contracts short. Down 600. Down 700. Down 1,000. May go to that pivot point. 21 EMA. Could go all the way to the gap fill at 21,400. This news, the University of Michigan came in good. Came in better than expected. I'm gonna wait to add. ES may want to tap the VWAP. Adding 3, adding 4. Getting ready to full pour this account. ES just tapped the VWAP. Tapping that pivot point. The news was good, so it might uptrend all the way to that gap. This account may blow. Down 1,500, 7 contracts. Full poured it. And gone. Stepping in Apex.
Order filled.
Did not mean to do that, but it's fine. See if it works. Okay, this Apex is gone. Made a mistake. 1 sec. Order quantity. Go to 19.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, up 50, up 75. I'm in with another Apex. That was a mistake. I'm not even going to worry about it. Forgot the order quantity was set to 8 because I full poured it. Making a lot of mistakes with the order quantities the last 2 days. These Apex counts, you can go up to 35 contracts and you have a drawdown of 7,500. So you never use the stop loss and always average down into trades, and risk is the whole account. Yes. Up 1,000. Looks like it's gonna go to that gap. Let me see. The gap is at 21,408. We're up 500, 5 contracts. I need this to come down, break through the pivot point. I don't think it will. That's why I'm only with 5 contracts. This is the second apex. We have low resistance here. ES trying to claim the VWAP as support. Nvidia coming up slightly. Tesla coming up slightly. Up 600. Up 800. I use a stop loss sometimes, Luke. It's just dependent. Up 1,000. Up 1,200. Bouncing off that 21 EMA. Taking 2 off. Taking 1 more. And with 2 short, if it wants to come up and go to that gap fill, we be a hard average in, but I believe we can do it. Bounce perfectly off that pivot point at 21,298. Yes, reclaiming the VWAP. This is becoming bearish. The trend went from bearish to bullish. Down 200. Nvidia is coming up. That NQ 5-minute chart is tapping its 21 EMA. Trying to get over. We're down 400. Gonna add soon. Gonna wait a little bit. Give us a little more average in room. ES about to tap the 200 SMA. Let me check these indicators. This is most likely gonna bull trend all the way to this gap fill. Adding 2 short. I'm gonna wait to add in till that pivot point up there further. Frantic Fridays coming to fruition. 2 mistakes and human error so far today. The order quantity and that apex going to just full porting that account, basically 32 contracts, and then not taking the account here when it was up 1,600 and tapped that 20 EMA. Why you keep forcing shorts? Are you trading or no? If you're not trading, then just keep watching. If this count blows, obviously I'll take a 5-minute break and just readjust, redraw levels, and get right back to it. We still have the funded account to trade. A lot more trades to do today. ES is very bullish. Looking to go long to London high. Yep. So far, this is a grind up. I'm gonna cut it and go long. And with 3 contracts long. So we need to make up for that $1,000 loss. Just slowly grinding up. Nvidia's coming up with it. Tesla's coming up with it. The ES is above the VWAP. ES is above the 200 SMA. Just can't keep going against it. It may come down. Retest this 21 EMA. Retest the low right here. But I believe it's going to gap fill. Can't keep going against it. Rather just take that loss and re-enter. May drop here and we would have been alright, but it's just too strong to go against. The news, the University of Michigan sentiment was too positive. Now, if the ES wasn't above the VWAP, I would have still been in this trade. Plus, if Nvidia, I mean, honestly, if Nvidia was still falling, I would still be in the trade. That would have been enough for me. But it's coming up. And with 3 contracts long, up 30, up 100. We're going to have to hold this probably to the gap. May have a lot of volatility during. It's not, most likely not going to just go straight up. May not even reach the gap at all. Fed Bostic is speaking at 12:20. 1 p.m. we have U.S. Baker Hughes total oil rig. At 1:30, Trump is speaking with Musk. Down 200, 3 contracts long. It's Mike. What's up, Mike? Ooh, baby. I'm liking along a lot. If that's manipulation, though, it's coming a lot further down. Adding 2 more. I'm in with 5 contracts. This is an Apex account, so it has 35 contract capability. That could have been manipulation to send it lower. Okay. It's coming down a little bit. That NQ 5 minute might tap the 21 EMA as well. Down 1,000. It's fine. ES came down and tapped that 21 EMA at a nice bounce. We just need Nvidia and Tesla to keep uptrending. Nvidia's coming up. Okay. Quick snipes in and out. Nice co. Damn, a lot of news today is looking like a range day. I mean, up 400. What do you mean range day? Like here? The more consolidates here, the better it is for the bull trend. It may just consolidate sideways for a while, may come down to that 21 EMA, then come up, fill the gap. May not fill the gap at all. We got to see. ES is above the VWAP and the 200 SMA. Nvidia is propping up. Not hating this. What are the wicks you mark out? Pivot points. I don't know what you mean. These are pivot points. Down 50, down 100, down 200, up 200. I'm liking the bull case a lot right now. up 600. We have that pivot point to get through at 21,366. Okay, the ES is starting to look more and more bullish, bearish actually. But if this Nvidia and Tesla can prop this up, should be fine. Okay, taking 2 off, taking 1 more, and went straight to the high of that range. Okay, I'm gonna ride these 2. I'm gonna trail them. Up 1,000, 2 contracts.
Order submitted.
Up 1,700 in the account. Bringing stop to this pivot point right below. Right below the pivot point, locking in 20 points. We'll move it up in a minute. Moving it up. Moving it down, giving it some room. Giving it some room. I want to see if it wicks all the way up. I doubt it will. That was a quick move. Up 1,200, 2 contracts long. Looking to squeeze as much profit out of this as possible. No. About to get stopped out and stopped. 1,400 in that account. Not doing that. Accounts 1. So we're down 2 take profits and 1 apex. This is the first negative day in about 2 weeks. So first red day in 2 weeks. Still a lot of trading to do, but I'm going to cool down, take 5-10 minutes. I'm still going to be here watching the charts. I'm going to redraw levels, but cannot keep trading. Obviously I'm doing something wrong, missing the trend of day, missing some big overall news, and I'm just not, I need a more immersion in the market before I keep trading. Take a step back, not going to blow more accounts. We made up a little bit back, but we lost 500 on the take profit accounts and around another 100 on the apex. And we really didn't make up for it. We would have made up for the take profit if we got 2,500 in the take profit account, only got 11. We would have made up for the apex if we got over 5,000 in the apex, only made 1,500. So just made 2 mistakes. So we're just going to cool off, take a minute, and reset. Do you have a link for that? What do you mean, June? Was that what? That was a nasty push up, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can't have green days always. I mean, we had 2 weeks of straight green. Today is the only day of red. And we are still only 45 minutes into the day, so that can be turned around. Just need to cool down a little bit, introspect, and stop making mistakes. Made 2 mistakes. We would have been fine if I would have taken that take profit here. When we were trading here, I longed and didn't get out on this wick up on the 21 EMA test. I thought it was going to go higher, but would have locked in 1,600 there and then would have been short. Didn't hold this short. That's another mistake. And then accidentally forgot the order quantity was at 8. I did that mistake the last 3 days in a row. That order quantity mistake. The last 2 days we got away with it. Today we got burned and we lost an apex. The most high value apex we have, by the way. We lost that because of that mistake. It happens. What's up, Mike? Code, did you win? What happened? Fair enough. This is part of the game too. I'm chilling too. Yeah. If you guys think losing is not a part of the game, you should not be a trader. Gotta be able to know and deal with red days properly. Today is a red day currently, but if we chill out, introspect, redraw levels, cool down, stop making mistakes, This can go right into a green day with one trade. Bitcoin's flat. NQ has still not filled that gap at 21,408. NQ and ES did do a V-shaped recovery. Came down, recovered. Pulling this pivot point pretty well. What's up, Mike? You like how I drew this range though? And it came right to it and is respecting it. There was no candles here when I drew this. ES trying to come up. Fortnite. Bro, you trade live every day? Yes, I do. I'm mad. I'm mad. Every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. I'm gonna get immersed in this news. Obviously missing something. The crypto fear and greed index came out 60 over 100 greed. Fear and greed index for the stock market came out 61 over 100 greed. The next news is at 1 p.m. US Baker Hughes oil rig. 1:30 Trump and Musk speak. And that's it for the day, unless Trump does more. Russians UN envoy tells UN Security Council to accomplish a sustainable, lasting settlement of the Ukraine conflict. A simple ceasefire isn't enough to end war in Ukraine. Looks like it wants to go to that gap. Probably just gonna spike up and fill this gap, if I had to guess. What account am I in? I've been trading for 1 year, still not profitable yet. Today I short NQ at, so did I. Great sell potential IMO. Possibly turtle, possibly. We have that gap at 21,408. We have the 200 SMA slightly above that. Bitcoin's turning red. This still was a higher high for the NQ. Tapping that pivot point. Let's see if it creates a lower low or not. Nice, Mike. Appreciate the follow, Mike. I mean, what do we gauge as success? I mean, the first trade I ever took was AMC. I threw my whole savings account into it and 100% it. Okay. And that was half a decade ago. And with one long. This is the funded account, so I'm not gonna play around with it. I'm gonna play with the stop, put it right below this pivot point, call it a day. We will, if it hits the stop here, we'll be out 11 points. Around $175 or whatever. May add into it. I'm liking what the ES is doing. NQ is a little different of a story, and we're about to get stopped out. Has a lot of potential to go to this gap. That's the only reason I took that trade. Took it a little high, but still could work. May get stopped. Either way, I'm fine. I'm not risking it. NQ 5-minute looks weak. ES trying to bounce. Okay, up 30. Once if this comes up, breaks this high, I'll move it to break even. I'll be here later or tomorrow. Okay, appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate you stopping by, man. It either goes here or drops. That's why I sent it. Today's P&L, we are down. We are down, Mitesh. This is the first day in 2 weeks. First red day in 2 weeks. Not bad. 9 green days, 1 red so far. A lot of day left to turn it green.
Order filled.
And stopped. So we lost like 175 in the funded account. Still a lot of drawdown left. Ooh, this little. It is not about to fill the gap right here. ES coming up. Little too tight of a stop. Then average in. We're done trading for a while. My mind is not here right now. Too many losses in a row. That wasn't that bad of a trade, but still. Something is not clicking today. Make sure you guys follow your own trade strategy. Hopefully you guys were not following me. I said I was putting more risk on. That's exactly what we did. Could have flipped easily the other way, but not in it today for some reason. Just give it a little bit. cool down even more. Maybe start trading again at 11 unless a very good opportunity presents itself. I mean, right now I like a long potential for the gap fill, but just getting wicked out. Which prop firm is best as per your experience? Take profit. That's the one I like the most. What's up, Zika? Do you ever hold on to your position for long periods of time? Why not? I mean, last week we held 2 trades for over 22 minutes. One trade was 22 minutes. One trade was like 26. That was just because the ATR fell so low. ATR is dropping right now. It's at 25. Gotta know when to stop trading, guys. You blow a couple counts or whatever your strategy, you have a couple losing trades, you feel your mind's not in it, you gotta follow your instincts and stop. At least for a brief period, go take a walk. I'm on stream, so I'm not gonna take a walk, but if I was off stream, I'd be doing pull-ups as we speak, maybe go for a quick run and then come back. Since I'm on stream, I'm gonna keep commentating and talking to you guys. In the meantime, this is a great time for you guys to ask whatever you want. This is the first red day in 9 days. I knew that China news and Trump, I called that out like the first thing on the stream. I just didn't actually clock it in my mind, and I should have knew it was going down. I mean, I knew it was going down. You can see that the whole time. I said, I'm shorting. I sent 3 shorts. But I honestly thought it was going to rise to that gap fill, fake everyone into another long day, and then rip these shorts. But it just ripped the shorts today. Rip the shorts instead of the longs today. Right now, it's just going to slowly grind up and then fill this gap. May drop down to the 21 EMA. It is in this range. This range is validated. It has respected this range quite a bit. We have the pivot point at, this is actually the gap fill. This blue line is the 21,408 gap fill on TradingView from yesterday's close. What's up, bro? Here at work trying to see if I can get a quick little move. Good luck, J Nash. Good luck. Co, how are you sitting? Robert, how are you sitting? How are you guys doing today? Make some money. That's right, Devin. That's right. Just slowly grinding up. Slowly grinding up. Volatility is falling. Robert's testing out some new strategies, but taking it slow. I did work on that simulator for like a half hour before stream. I fixed the stop loss not being able to go above the average of the position. I also added the wick up, wick down colors. Probably just gonna combine them into one. And then I also fixed a couple glitches. There's still a glitch with the stop loss being triggered on the simulator. But I fixed the new simulator button. I fixed the max contract glitch. That is slowly moving. Devin says, what's your advice to someone who hasn't traded? Starting a paper account, starting a simulator, or if you want, wait. I wouldn't say wait. I could shamelessly plug and say wait for my simulator to come out, but that could be a couple weeks. I'm thinking of something because we're going to hit membership soon on YouTube. I'm thinking of something like maybe we do a free Discord, then a private one if you're in the private Discord, and if you're a YouTube member, like any paid subscriber or something like that will get access to beta test the simulator, with exceptions to a few people. Like Robert can get it for free, Jay Nash can get it for free, Kennedy can get it for free, and a couple others. Just the people who were here for basically day one can get it for free, but everyone else, if you're a member on YouTube, you cannot. We don't have that yet. We'll have it probably sometime next week. But you guys will have first access to everything behind the scenes. You'll have a first look into all software, beta testing all software before everyone else. The first look at, or at least one of the first looks at the education program, mentoring program. You guys will basically get close, if not first dibs to about everything. That's what my thought was, at least. We are breaking through this pivot point. Appreciate the follow, Devin. Appreciate it. What's up, Zachary? What's up? What's up? Video's coming up. Tesla's coming up. Meta and Microsoft turned green. Very interesting. This technically created a higher high, lower low. A lot of consolidation though. Other traders say it is impossible to become a billionaire trading. Why isn't it possible to accomplish that? Because when you're actually trading a personal account with that amount of funds, it takes like, well, first, short-term capital gains if you're day trading just eats up a lot of that. but it's more likely to become a millionaire than billionaire. You're just trading so much volume per day. Plus, you need the liquidity in the markets to get out. Well, I was about to send a long, but I hesitated because my mind isn't here today. Would have made 20 points. That was a free 20 points right there, chat. Saw the ES climbing up, saw Nvidia behind it, Tesla, Microsoft and Meta came up. As soon as I said Meta and Microsoft came up, I looked at the Nvidia percentage climbing, looked at the ES rounding up, and just had the hand on the hotkey, but did not execute. All right. We are going to shake this off and send it. Still got a trade. We traded the fund account once, lost $175. I put a stop on that trade. We would have been fine if I didn't. What's up, TX? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. ES is 2 points away from filling the gap. And Q is 12 points away from filling the gap. Let's find pivot points above it. We have a pretty good pivot point above this gap at 21,435. We have another pivot point at 21,487. I like that pivot point a lot more, but I'll keep the 35 there just for reference. We also have one at 21,534. I'm good, TX. Good, TX. How are you, man? Are you trading? Are you not trading? How's everyone doing? Do we think this is going long and filling the gap, or we think it's going to drop down? What do we think, chat? I'm also thinking of creating software that's attached to a website to track every trade I do, track the win rate, profit, loss, fund it, etc., just so you guys can just to track the transparency and just so no one can say anything, you know, for all the haters. Plus, no other trader is willing to do that. So I think that would be beautiful. 20 minutes until 11 a.m. Volatility has dropped off quite a bit. Russians, UN, envoy, we are prepared to consider the prospect of establishing a ceasefire to pave the way for a lasting settlement of the root causes of conflict. I want to go long so bad. I missed this one, and I'm just not going to FOMO into this. But the more this consolidates, ES is coming down now. Nvidia is coming slightly down. Tesla is now sitting at 1.1% up. Just have long bias right now because of this gap. Plus the ES is above the 200 SMA, 100 MA, and VWAP. The NQ is the same. The NQ VWAP is sitting at 21,340. NQ created a higher high off a lower low. This is a higher low. 21 EMA is right there. Let me just look at these percentages before I enter. ES having some volatility to the downside. That could be manipulation to send it higher. There's decent support at 21,349, coinciding with this chop zone, this high. It's dropping down that pivot point, 21 EMA. The ES looks like it's coming down, maybe tapping the 200 SMA, maybe the VWAP. Nvidia is coming a little bit lower. Appreciate the follow, B. Slowing down, still in limbo. A red day for me. I'm gonna take it very slow, but I'm about to ramp up as we speak. At the bottom of that range, is below the pivot point, below the 21 EMA. No real news for a while unless Trump says something or out of the blue schedules something. Nvidia's coming down, Tesla's coming down, Meta and Apple will turn red. If this comes up and creates a lower high, I'm shorting this. If this comes up and fills the gap, I will be waiting. Do I think it's going to fill the gap? Yes. But there is some good weakness. Plus the NQ did not wick through the pre-market low when it was like 20 points away. So it may just tease everyone and make everyone want to go long, want to fill the gap, and then just strip it away. If that is the case, let me draw a fib. Just in case. ES had a nice bounce. Nvidia is still looking weak. Yeah, that was a very nice bounce. This could be a lower high though. Still could be a lower high. Very interesting. Staying patient. Checking for a Trump tweet. Nothing. Checking news. Nothing new. I'm not going to trade the fund account here, but may do this. For now, Adrian, just talking. And Q did just create a lower high. There is some strength though. Oh, everything just became very volatile. I don't know what that was. You guys should have seen the percentages. All of them just lit up. ES coming down. Looking for a trade. I'm gonna stay very patient, wait for the setup. This is where most people would just keep blowing accounts, keep losing. ES flashed down, now bouncing again. It's still above the VWAP 200 SMA. Come on, do something. I want to check if you're profitable. Adrian, you can go back and watch other live streams, or you can move on. I'm not sending a trade just because you're bored. I don't trade off of keeping viewership. Sending one short. Just one. It's a little risky. It's breaking through that pivot point. Also broke through that range. Up 30. Thinking the ES wants to flush down to the VWAP. I will be cutting it quick once that hits. If it does, Nvidia's coming down. Tesla's coming down. Up 80. Only in with one. This is not the funded account. Up 90. Waiting for the ES to flush down. It's flushing and taking it. Made 120. cut it loose because the ES just tapped the 200 SMA, 100 MA. They're all bunched up. We haven't did this yet, so I'll take a look. The ES right here. Let's also look at these. The Williams R 120 day coming down. The RSI is below the MA side of it, coming down, very bearish. The NQ 30 minute about to test the VWAP on the 30-minute chart. The RSI is at neutral above the MA in the NQ 30 minute. Williams R 120 day is still in oversold territory. NQ is sitting at negative 0.2%. ES sitting at negative 0.2%. The Dow is basically flat. Nvidia is down 1.8% on the day. Tesla's up 0.7%. Google's down 0.9%. Amazon's down 0.7%. Microsoft's flat. Meta is down 0.2%. Apple's down 0.4%. Netflix is up 0.7%. MicroStrategy's down 1.7%. Palantir's up 6%. That's pretty good. GME's up 1.5%. Costco's down 0.5%. Alibaba's down 2.8% off the China news. AveGo is sitting at flat. AMD is down 1.5%. QCOM's down 1.1%. Adobe is up 0.3%. Bitcoin's down 0.2%. ES is having a little bounce off the group of MA and SMA and VWAP. The VWAP. It's above that pivot point again. It's above the 21 EMA. About to test the resistance of that range. Let's see, boys. Let's see. See if this creates a higher high off a lower low. A lot of consolidation, which means a lot of support here. See if we can break through the resistance of the consolidation. Yes, create a new high. A higher high. The NQ just created a higher high. We have that gap fill, which is the first blue line up there, the horizontal line at 21,408. That's the NQ gap fill. We have another pivot point at 21,436. Okay, NQ just flashed down. Broke the pivot point, broke the 21 EMA. ES about to test the 100 MA, 200 SMA, and VWAP again. Look at that NQ 5-minute chart. Very bearish. Very bearish. Nvidia falling now back down to negative 2%. That would technically be a higher high, higher low if it bounced here. Don't know if it wants to. Nvidia's weak. Trying to bounce here. ES looks like it's going to come down. We will see. ES tapping the VWAP, 200 SMA. NQ just create a lower low. This is trending down, I believe. Good wick up. So far, trending down. But we do still have that gap fill at 21,408. So it may just consolidate a bit. Get everyone frustrated and then wick it straight up. Pop it up to that gap fill. Maybe the pivot point above it. Well, to wait and see. Yes, still respecting the VWAP as support. Nvidia coming down. I have no idea, Ortho. It has that gap fill. It's kind of ranging and grinding down. No idea. Right now it's stuck below the pivot point, 21 EMA. May get above it. And Q did just create a lower low off a higher high. And Q 5-minute could bounce here off the 21 EMA. Has potential. Microsoft's turning green. Staying patient. Was about to join that. I saw Microsoft propping up, and then Nvidia was coming up, and now Nvidia is straight back down. If it stops here, that's a lower high, and it's probably going to be sending down to that 50% retracement at least of the fib. Don't know. Staying patient, waiting. Looking weak. It's below that pivot point, below the 21 EMA. ES is still above the VWAP though. Nvidia down 2%. Yes, it is, Artho. Have you been trading today, Artho? Are you up? Are you down? We are slightly down on the day.
Order
Standing
filled.
too short. NQ 5-minute could reject the 21 EMA here. Nvidia's coming lower. We're down 170, down 190. We have the 21 EMA and that pivot point as resistance. Worst case, we have the range, the top of that range. ES bouncing. Nvidia's coming lower. But if Nvidia starts bouncing, this is not great. This did create a lower high, but it is kind of in this consolidation, so it could just pop up and fill this gap. Not impossible. Down 200, 2 contracts short. Down 300. ATR is falling. It's at 21. Okay, up 80. If it falls down to this range, I'll be taking one. We'll see. ES is still above the VWAP. Looks like it's going to pump up. I will add to this position up here, closer to this resistance of the range. More it consolidates here, the more bullish it is. I need this to fall down. I need the NQ 5-minute to go below the 21 EMA. We're down 200. NQ 30-minute does not look good, but that can change. Need Nvidia to keep propping down, which it is. Staying patient. Appreciate the follow, Artho. Hopefully you gain some value. Today is not that great of trading. Yesterday was better, but today still has a lot of potential. It's looking weak. That could change. Climbing up, tapping that pivot point, tapping the 21 EMA down 400. Gonna wait to add, like I said. Gonna add at like 21,380. Just gonna let it go 30 points up. A little more. Could flash all the way up to that pivot point. Giving it room. Definitely bullish momentum. That NQ 5-minute looks like it's bouncing there. We have that 50% retracement of the fib to the downside. We have the pivot point to the downside. This is not a video game. What's up, Allie? Okay, ES coming down. Okay, up 100, up 150, up 200, up 250. I will be taking one when it gets close to this support of the range. I will try and trail one all the way to this 50%. I don't think it's going to go that far, but we'll see. Should have been a more aggressive in attitude, but a little more hesitant after taking losses today. Video game. Looks like spy technology type things. Nvidia's coming down. Tesla's coming up. ES still above the VWAP. About to test it now. Up 250. Up 260. Looks like it wants to fill that gap. Yep, ES is bouncing. I'm gonna stick to the plan. Add at 21,380. I'll add 3 there. I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Just a movement of trap retailers. Getting ready to add down 700, down 800, a little more. Little more. Adding 2. It has that 21 EMA and pivot point as support, so we'll probably have to add more. Okay. Video is still very weak right now. It has potential. Okay. And with 4 contracts short, up 100. The NQ 5-minute bounce is looking very nice. Looking for a pullback here, at least to the bottom of this range now. There's weakness here, but there's also strength. The only thing keeping this down is Nvidia, Google, Amazon. Down 300. Up 90. Up 100. Up 170. Up 300. I'll take 1 at 5 if we can flush down. Need Nvidia to keep coming down. There's some strength here. It may flush down, but there is some strength. Got that gap fill up there. Not loving it, but I'm gonna hold it. Not loving it, but I'm gonna hold it. Up 300, up 4. Taking 1. Taking 2. Taking 3. I'm gonna add a stop at the high of this candle. Hopefully it flushes down. I'll immediately get out if it gets close to this range. Up 400, 1 contract. Up 600 in the account. Securing around 500 in the account. Looking for this to come down. I'll trail these stop down. Currently trailing 10 points. I'll move stop to this low. Move it exactly. We are up 400, 1 contract short. Looking to trail this all the way down to the 50% fib if we can. There is some strength here, so it may not go. Moving stop to this low. Okay. I will be cutting this at the range if it gets closer. Up 500, cutting it. Cut it off that volatility spike to the downside. Made 937 in that account. We are back, baby. Can't keep us down for that long. That was a rocky trade too, but held conviction. After taking losses, was able to hold conviction and not get fear-mongered out because of losses today. Very solid, very good. Let's go, Matt. Come on, Artho. Come on, Ali. Come on, Adrian. Come on, TX. Come on, Turtle. Come on, Zachary. Come on, Devin. What's up, Robert? You guys take that short? That was a hard short to take. Very hard short to take. ES was above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. I just saw how weak Nvidia was, and they just kept getting everyone to go long, thinking that it was going to gap fill, and sent it straight down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If you guys are enjoying, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. We are back, baby. Brain wasn't working for a little bit. It is back, I can tell you that. Let me rotate this account. You're still looking to trade that fund it. Now that I know my brain is actually working, we will be trading that. Yeah, just uncertain. Yep. Very nice bounce. ES had a great bounce also. Pretty nice bounce. Go guys. You're on YouTube Shorts or the other YouTube stream. If you could do me a huge favor, next to the chat input to the right of it, smash them reactions, just spam them as much as you can. The YouTube algorithm favors them heavily, and the stream gets pushed immensely. I would greatly appreciate it. And Q tap that 21 EMA now coming down. The buyer's gonna take the next move, possibly. We still have that gap fill at 21,408. Oh, Microsoft trying to go green. Google's down 1%. Nvidia just going lower, negative 2.4% now. And Q saying that negative 0.3%. ES is saying that negative 0.25%. ES created a lower high, so did the NQ. Let's see if the ES can break through the VWAP to the downside. Let's see. Looks like they want to go to this 50% retracement. Could be a fake out descendant to that gap fill though. Yeah, it's still above that VWAP, so it's a little risky. Little risque. How are we feeling, chat? Do we think it's going to come up and overtake this 21 EMA, take over the pivot point again? A lot of weakness so far. You doing all right? Yeah, Con. We're back now. What's up, Nilla? How are you doing, Con? Are you trading yet or no? Yes, breaking through the VWAP. I'm gonna send one short, only one. I'm looking to take it at this 50%. Up 70. I only took this trade because the ES broke through the VWAP. Up 100, taking it. Scalped 130 in a couple seconds. If you blinked, you missed it. If you're enjoying the stream, smash that like button. If you're gaining any value, if you're learning what to do, that was a beautiful example. Started the day negative. We are coming back. Beautiful example of how to reset after having a string of losses. Beautiful example. You take a walk, take a break. I would have taken a run or did a couple pull-ups, but I was on stream, so I stayed here. Just took 20-25 minutes, examined the chart, immersed myself in the news, and then came back, and now we're back on. That's how you reset. Now, if you're really losing, you walk away for the day. You do a full reset. You just walk away. You do not keep blowing accounts. You do not keep accumulating losses. That was a beautiful example to you guys of how to come back from losses earlier in the day. That was the first red day in 9 days. 9 green days, 1 red day. Now it's back to a green day. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. That's right, Co. You blinked, you missed it. Oh, we back, Co. Oh, we back. We back. I'm good. Just got home. We'll hop in there in a minute. Solid. What's up, Zach? Could have held true conviction and sold it at the 50%, but sold it at the trend line resistance or support. This is support. Trend line support, range support, trend line or range resistance. We have some time here, so I will show off the simulator. I fixed a couple bugs. I need to add music for when this countdown goes, but yeah. So this is the simulator I'm building for you guys. This is the first round of software to come. There's a lot more than this, and I'm gonna just do one wick color like all the others do, but for now you can change the candlesticks, change the chart background, change the up color, and these will not stick. If I reset this will go back to how it was, but wick color, let's do that. Okay, yeah, we'll just do one wick color because it's only doing the up. Is that only one? Okay, yeah, it's just too weird if you do two, so we'll just keep that both black. You can set hotkeys. This is the simulator I'm building for you guys. You can buy with hotkeys. My mouse is not going to be near this. Buying with hotkeys and with 4 contracts. 8. You can go up to 35, and you cannot buy more than 35. Let's see if it auto liquidates. I believe I fixed that. Let's see. This needs to go to negative 10,000, and I'll be automatically liquidated and failed. Or if it goes +5, you'll be automatically take profit it and go to the next level. Let's see. Here we go. And it made it to the end of the data, so it failed. Let's go to a new sim. You see how I fixed the glitch? When you go to a new sim, the chart was moving. Now it's waiting. Very nice. Let's just full port and do this fast. Get back to trading. See if it automatically liquidates or not. The ES is finding some support at, the NQ is finding some support at the 50% retracement. No, we're not doing that, Ali. Question, why do you box the wicks? Just for presentation, visualization for the stream. Just for you guys. It's a little easier to visualize the trend of market, etc., etc. I will be fine-tuning this data. Let's see if it auto liquidates. Boom. Hit the data again. Let's just buy instantly. You can also do a take profit and stop loss, drag it, right click to move it. The X is still not functional to remove it. Didn't get a chance to fix that. We may get the automatic liquidation. Let's see if it works. Trying to see if it works. Negative 10K, it'll auto liquidate. +5. it'll automatically succeed. That's what it's supposed to do. The NQ is having a great bounce off the 50%. Further this up. I need to add more data to these charts. Okay, it did not automatically liquidate, but if you close here, failed. That still needs fixed. But besides that, it's coming along pretty nice. All right, let's get back to trading. White House Deputy Chief of Staff Miller is speaking to someone. ES is above the VWAP again. Bitcoin trying to go green. NQ getting rejected so far at the 21 EMA. We have that pivot point up there. We have that pivot point right here that it's respected pretty well at 21,366. Does look like it's going to continue. May continue higher. ES is coming down. A lot of strength though. May not look like it, but the chart's starting to trend a little more up. China's U.S. embassy embassy spokesperson. China urges the U.S. to cease discriminatory restrictions and jointly uphold the consensus reached at the high-level discussions in Geneva. The staff Miller, we won't allow China to make manufacturing capacity from the U.S. to take it. The U.S. has many options to hold China accountable. China has repeatedly raised concerns regarding the U.S. abuse of export control measures in the semiconductor sector and other related practices. NQ getting above the 21 EMA. See how it responds to this pivot point. So far, it is still a lower high. Trump media closes Bitcoin treasury deal that just came out. EIA U.S. crude oil output rose to a record high in March. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Very nice. ES just propping up from the VWAP. See how the NQ responds to this pivot point. So far it's breaking it. Let's see if we can break out of this range as well. Trying to break out. Okay. Do have a little resistance at this purple dash line. What's up, Nilla? What's up? It is looking bullish. Kind of liking it. I'll take one. Could be a fake out. Up 35. Let's see. Okay, up 70, up 80, 100, 115, cutting it. Got like 90. Scalped a quick 90. The ES is tapping high, the range it's forming. Quick scalp, quick scalp. Appreciate it, Nella, appreciate it. Khan, have you entered any trades yet or no? Any trades yet? I will be buying long if it pulls back and consolidates above this 21 EMA. I would like that a lot. Consolidate at this low, then prop up, break through the trend line again. This is starting to form a trend up now. We'll see if it holds. See if it holds. Nvidia is still pretty weak. Yep, exactly, Con. Ooh, it's looking strong, strong, strong. Makes me want to go long, but I think that might be manipulation up to send it down. The indicator on the chart, you see the green line is the 21 EMA. It is above that range. It may go. It may go. It's going. It's a little too risky for the funded account. Let me go here. All right, what's everyone doing right now? Going long. So are they going to continue this? They gotta pull it back. Everyone thinks it's going to go long right now. They gotta pull it back. They think it's going to gap fill. They don't have to pull it back, but they gotta pull it back. You know what I mean? I mean, they can do what they want. Video trying to come lower. Appreciate the follow, man. Hopefully you guys are getting some value. If you are, make sure you smash that like button, subscribe, follow the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Today started out very negative. We are back up, back to a green day. Feels very good. We had 9 straight days of green. Today started out red. We are currently green. Very nice. Very nice. Very good lesson to you guys. It just flashed down a whole lot. I'm glad I didn't FOMO in. Japan's economy minister strongly requested that the U.S. rethink its tariff measures. Economy minister met with U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent and Commerce Secretary Lutnick for 130 minutes. Official U.S. administration aims to exceed tariffs first term weapon sales to Taiwan. The the White House Deputy Chief of Staff Miller, China didn't fulfill obligations made to the U.S. Okay, the ES broke its range that was forming up. Technically, the NQ just created a higher high. This would be a higher low if it stopped here. Nvidia is just coming down. Now down 2.54%. Google's down 1%. Amazon's down 0.5%. Microsoft's trying to, it's green right now, but barely. NQ 30 minute does not look good. NQ 5 minute looks horrendous. No. Nope. I was trading bad. The market was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Misjudged some news. Made 2 human errors. And ended up red for the first half of the day. And now we are back to green. But just need to continue it. I want to trade this funded account more. Definitely want to trade that more. That's exactly what it is. Human errors. A robot would not have made them mistakes. A trading bot would not have made them mistakes. Hey, man. You know I'm an alien. Everyone knows this. I'm the first alien to come to this planet. I am day trading every day, 24/7. Let's go. Let's go, man. Come on. To conquer the markets, man. Got to conquer the markets. Day trading every day. Conquer the markets. Nvidia just tanking down. Microsoft turning red. Falling. It's trying to reject this 50% retracement of the fib. Let's see. I'm only looking at the ES 1 minute. The chart you see on screen right now is the NQ 2 minute and the NQ 5 minute. That's the charts you see. But I have the NQ 30 minute, ES 1 minute. Trying to bounce. ES is below the VWAP, below the 200 SMA, below the 100 MA. Trying to stay patient, chat. Trying to stay patient. It's bouncing off the 50%. See if it breaks it. Can break through this range. We have that pivot point also to the downside at 21,298. Let's see. See what it wants to do. See what it wants to do. Let me look at the news. Japan, we confirm progress with the US in trade discussions. The US and Japan have deepened their understanding of each other's position and made progress towards a trade deal. Staff Miller said Trump's hope is that China will choose a path of cooperation and common ground. Trying to stay patient. ES is below the VWAP, below the 200 SMA. Video trying to come lower. Video is coming lower. So far, this little drop down was 70 points. If it can tap that pivot point down there, reclaim the 50%, I may go long. At least just a quick scalp for the ES to tap that VWAP again and then fully reject. A little risky to do because Nvidia is so weak. And the NQ 30-minute and 5-minute look very bad. Kind of think it wants to bounce at least temporarily here. Little bounce here maybe. Maybe. See if we can get above that 50%. At least the kick chat is fixed, Nilla. It's not double sending, doing any of that. You are spamming it like crazy though. Mr. Spammer. I'm gonna have to add a cooldown to chat just because of you. Getting knocked down from that 50%. Nvidia just coming lower, now down 3%. Very weak right now. Like to see ES come up. Don't think it will. All right, I'm in short with one. Gonna add a stop loss. Right above this 50%. If it breaks through this pivot point, up 150, one short, up 200. If it breaks through this pivot point, I will add stop, break even. Just gonna wait and see. This coincides with the 21.8% fib. It may bounce, but I'm gonna let this play. Video is very weak. NQ 5-minute looks very weak. Let's see. This is the funded account, so I am putting a stop. Rating a little different. I'm gonna move stop break even. There's no reason. It's either gonna break or bounce up. Okay, broke through the pivot point, up 270. Taking it. ES looks like it's gonna bounce slightly. I'm going to take it. It may fall more. And it is. Little premature. Saw a little bounce off the ES and just took it. I also knew that Nvidia was a little overextended. I'm not sure why Nvidia is falling so much today. It rose quite a bit this week because of it beat expected earnings, but I expected a drop of like 1 to 2%. It's now down 3.1. Okay, not too far off because ES bounced there. We would have been stopped out here. Scalped 10 points, not bad. We are now up 190 in the funded account. 190 in the funded account after being down 175. We clawed that account back. We're looking to get a lot more in that funded account today. If possible. If possible. May not be possible. Or probable. This gets above the 50%, I'm taking it long. Even though it's very weak. It bounced off that pivot point, which is beautiful. ES trying to bounce. I will be taking it if the ES comes up and taps that VWAP. Video had a nice bounce. Where's this? Good bounce here, at least slightly. Video looks like it wants to go lower. Taking one long, little risky. Little risky. Up 50, one long. See if we can hold above this 50%. Just gonna add a stop. What is this?
Order submitted.
Add a stop right below this pivot point. It has this range to bounce off of. Down 200. ES is coming lower. Adding a stop because the market is weak. It did just reject the 50%. I thought it was breaking through. Could break through still, but it's probably going to fall to this stop. This is the funded account. May add one. No, I'm not. It's very weak. Very weak. I wanted to take a little scalp. Ended up getting scalp 400. It's about to hit the stop. Down 400. One contract long and stop. Alright, so we're back down 200 in that account. Trying to get these little scalps on the funded. Got jebaited. Didn't want to wait for the next candle to confirm the 50% breakout. Video is coming up a bit. Thought ES was going to test it, but it's just grinding down. You're eating steak today, Nilla? Eating that steak? Sounds good. Sounds really good. That almost got me in long again. A little more patient. At 1 p.m., Donald Trump and Elon Musk are having a press conference. Holding that pivot point pretty well. Video is trying to come up and slap down again. Let's see if this is a break of that pivot point at 21,298. Also has to break through that range. Trying to stay patient. Trying to stay patient.
Order
Taking one long. Up 30, up 50. ES is bouncing. See if we can take it at the 21 EMA.
Order submitted.
Okay. Up 80, up 90. This is still downtrending, up 100, 130. Looking for this to come up, looking for the ES to tap the VWAP. May not happen. Nvidia's coming up a bit. If Nvidia starts falling, I will cut this immediately. Up 150, one contract long, up 160. Adding break even stop, maybe. Yep.
Order submitted.
Moving it to true break even, up 150. Risk-free trade, up 200. Looking for ES to come to the VWAP. And Q to tap this 2-hour SMA. 21 EMA. Looking for a little more. Nvidia is pumping up. Let's see if it can go. Giving it room. ATR is at 21. Up 215, up 230. One contract long. Up 240, up 280. Moving stop up. Carrying 6 points. Want more. Gonna give it a little room to see if we get this take profit hit. Giving it a little more room. Trailing it tight because it's still weak. Up 260. Up 300. Moving stop up. And about to hit take profit. Moving stop up. Securing 12 points. Want this take profit hit though. Come on, and taking it. Take profit hit. Very nice, very nice. Back to up 185 in the funded account. Knew I should have went in with 2. A little too much of a word I can't say. Little too much of a you can guess. Yeah. Thank you. Perfect bounce off the 21 EMA. ES didn't quite get to the VWAP. You guys enjoy that trade, enjoy that chaos. We got stopped out on the one, up on the one, and now we're back up to 185 in that account. Gotta fight. We are battling today. Gotta fight. Now ES is coming back down. Make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I will be live again Monday at 9:30 a.m. EST. We still have a lot more trading to do today. We're only halfway through the day. And we already battled from being down to now up. And we're trying to get more in that funded account. Going to trade a couple more evals. Also, looking to get a lot more trades in. Definitely a little more risk on today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying learning something. If not, learning what not to do is also alright. This morning was a good example of mistakes. Knowing when to stop trading and take a break. That was a beautiful lesson for you guys if you were watching, on when to walk away, how to walk away, and how to come back from losing a good amount in a row and now coming back and being up for the day. ES about to tap the VWAP to our SMA. ES getting rejected at the VWAP, at least for the time being. Shout out to everyone on Rumble. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys are getting some value. How are we sitting, Robert, Kennedy, J Nash, Co? How are you guys sitting? You guys trading? If you are, what's the P&Ls? What's the situation? Very tough day so far, at least for me. Starting out low negative, had a couple errors, came back, now we're sitting green. Looking to continue and add to this funded account. It's only a tough day. It's pretty good market conditions actually. The US PCE created a lot of volatility. Hold on. Was going to take this long, but the ES is still below the VWAP. But the only reason it's tough is because I made them 2 errors, 3 errors. But we clawed our way back, so it's all good. It is a battle of nutrition today. Who wants it more? ES about to test the VWAP again. See if he gets smacked down. NQ climbing above the 21 EMA. Is this where it climbs straight up and fills that gap at 21,408? The gap of yesterday's close. That is still sitting and not filled on the chart. Okay. What's your opinion on future trading crypto coins versus stock futures? Cajun, mine says go long. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to see how the ES and NQ reacts around the VWAP. It's testing it now. Cajun, my opinion on crypto, it's a better trading environment. You can use a lot of leverage, but that gets a lot of people in a lot of trouble. 100x leverage. People blow up their funds very quick. Plus, you got to watch it where you put your funds in certain decks. Decentralized exchanges. A lot of them are scams. Watch where you put your funds, and trading is 24/7, so that is beautiful. But there's also a downside to that. You overtrade a lot. Just pick your poison, you know? Pick your poison. So far, ES looks like it's going to reject from the VWAP. Let's see. The ES gets above the VWAP, I'll send along. That'll coincide with this trendline break. We have that pivot point to the upside at 21,366. Nvidia's coming down a little bit. Let's see. Dow quick 40. Nice, man. Nice. I thought you were going long, man. You took a short. You said go long, then you took a short. Appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. NQ breaking below 21 EMA. ES rejecting the VWAP. Let's go. Let's go. May take this long. I'm thinking about it. A minute. Getting rejected from the 21 EMA. Has potential though. It has potential. ES is below the VWAP though. If it bounces here, I like it because it created a higher low. If it flushes that low, I will not be taking it long, because then it will be created a lower low. Nvidia's coming lower. Let's see if it can bounce here. Let's see, chat. Needs to get above that 21 EMA. A little bounce. Tesla's turning green. Microsoft's green. Nvidia's coming a bit lower. If Nvidia can start climbing, got some potential here. Still a higher low. See if it holds. Let's see, let's see. And it flushed through, created a lower low. I'm not taking this long now. We have that pivot point to the downside at 21,298. Cannot take that long now. May take it later if the structure forms coming all the way down, testing this pivot point. Let's go, chat. Okay. What do we think, chat? Long or short? Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Yes for long, no for short. What do we think? Yes for long, no for short. You can type it in chat as well. What do we think, chat? Do we think it's going to bounce all this pivot point, break it, break the range? It failed. It went to this range, this resistance of the range, failed, broke through the 21 EMA, broke through the 50% fib. Now testing this pivot point. What do we think? Come on. Mine says yes. It's gonna go long. Okay. We are 50-50 in one stream. We are 75% going short in one. We're kind of 50-50 right now, chat. Vote, vote, vote. Yes equals long, no equals short. What do we think? Is he gonna bounce off this pivot point? It may. Looks like it's bouncing. Tesla went red. This could come up, tap that 21 EMA, create a lower high, then send it lower, break through that pivot point, may stop at the 50%, come up, test that 50%, then drop. J Nash says short. J Nash says short. Canceling out with Mon. What do we think, chat? Make sure you smash that like button. We got a lot more trading to do today. It's only halfway through the day. A lot more trades to do. A lot of people are saying short. A lot of people are saying short. Come on. Come on. I'm going short. I think it's going to break through that pivot point up 80. Nvidia's coming down with it. Could be a fake out. Let's see. Up 140. Up 120. See if we can break and flush through this pivot point. Could bounce here. NQ 5-minute does not look good. NQ 30-minute does not look good. Could bounce and go to the 21 EMA. We will see. Let's see. Up 85. Nvidia is falling. May bounce here. Okay, we're down 40. Looks like we're going to get a bounce. Let me check news. Let me check Trump tweet. Give me a minute. No Trump tweets. We are down 150, 170, one contract long. I will add one at the 21 EMA. Nvidia is still very weak. Has not been able to break that pivot point yet. Okay, we got some upward momentum. So far, bounce off that pivot point. So far, let's see how it treats this 50% retracement of the fib. Let's see. So far, bounce down 300, one contract long. I mean short. One contract short, down 300. Gonna add at the 21 EMA. Gonna add also at that trend line. Adding one. We are 10 points down. I'm going to add two more at that range up top. This is technically a higher low. So this could create a higher high, come all the way to that pivot point up top. ES has to get through the VWAP, and Q has to get through the 21 EMA and claim the 50% fib as support. We will see. Nvidia is very weak. Could come up. Will be waiting to add. I will add 4 when it taps this range up top. We are down 400, 2 contracts short so far. A bounce off that pivot point. Out quick 100. Nice job, man. Scalper man, you know. See if we can reject this 50%. Go back to the pivot point. Let's see. NQ 30 minutes looking more and more bullish. ES is tapping that VWAP. Let's see. Nvidia is turning slightly, coming slightly up. Hopefully this is a lower high, but I think it's gonna go up and test this pivot point. And it's spiking up, getting ready to add 4. Down 700. Okay. Getting ready. Gonna let it spike up more before adding. ES is above the VWAP. Gonna let it spike up more. Okay. I have the next account just in case it blows. Down 700, 2 contracts short. Down 800, down 850. It's looking like it's going to spike up. ES is sitting above the VWAP. In Q5 minutes, testing the 21 EMA. We're currently sitting above the 21 EMA, above the 50%. About to short at 21,340. Not bad, not bad. Let me get ready. Looks like it's about to spike up. ES is claiming that VWAP as support. NQ 30 minutes propping up. NQ 5 minutes propping up. Getting ready to add. Down 900. Video's propping up. Little more. Little more. We'll be adding just a little higher. Getting whacked down. Don't mind, but I would love to add to this. If it's going to have a pullback. We're down 20 points. Getting ready to add. Looks like it's going to break through this. Break through this range. Maybe go to that pivot point. But if it goes there, this account will be blown. We're looking for a pullback at this range. I have the next count ready to rotate. We're getting ready, chat. Okay, here we go. ATR is dropping. It's at 20. We're coming back and testing that 21 EMA. It just bounced off the 21 EMA. Falling now. Really wanted it to come up and test that range. Now I have to add at that range, but it's a lot riskier. It's probably going to just break in and go to that pivot point without a pullback. This account's probably gone. If it stops here, this technically is a lower high. So there's some potential for a pullback. Nvidia's trying to come down. Probably the start of an uptrend though to fill that gap, if I had to guess. Coming down now without me adding. Okay, it's flashing down. Okay.
Order submitted.
This is the funded account I was risking, so I'm going to just reclaim some losses. We'll be down 300, or it'll flash down and we'll be out up. We're down 300 so far. We limited the losses to 300. This account was at risk. Now it's not. It's either going to flash down or it's not. It created a lower high, so I like the chances of this flashing down, but we will see. Got the funded account out though. $440 loss. Not mad at that. Let me go here. This ES reclaims the VWAP. I'm going in long. Looking very strong. Glad I was able to get that short out. Could have got it out for break even when it flashed down here. Expected it to come down more. It may do that now. We'll see. What's up, Mohammed? Did you take that short, man? A little away from your target. We would have been fine if we played that a little more aggressive. We added at the 21 EMA, we added here, but that was pretty bullish momentum. This could be. I'm gonna add if this reclaims the 21 EMA. Can I, Saif? Can I? Can I get in? Do I have your permission? Adding 2 in with too long. I like what Nvidia's propping up. See if the could have waited for the NQ to get above the 21 EMA. It's getting slapped down now. Down 155. ES is coming lower. Nvidia has some legs though, so I'm not too worried. We'll be adding at this pivot point. Up 100. Did you catch that 21,500? No, I did not, AJ. Up 100. ES still below the VWAP. I cannot get above that 21 EMA. Very bearish right now. ES is still holding. I mean, Nvidia is still holding. ES is coming lower, below the VWAP. Okay. Down 600, getting ready to add at the pivot point if it comes down. It broke through the 50% retracement as well. Adding 2. And with 4 contracts long. I'll add more soon. NQ 5-minute does not look good. May come all the way down to this range. It didn't do it here. May just flash down. I will give this some room actually. It either respects this range, I mean this pivot point, comes down to that range. We'll see. Looks like it's gonna come down to that range, so I'm gonna give this a lot of room. Try and get out on this count. We have 2,500 left in drawdown. Just wait to add, wait to add, wait to add. Added 4. I full ported this account.
Order filled.
4. Getting ready to rotate to. I'll rotate there. Either gonna bounce here, go to that pivot point, go to the low. I'll be able to get out at least 5, 7 more and account blown. Rotating to this one.
Order filled.
We're in with 8. I don't mind that. Okay.
Order filled.
Deleverage 3, in with 5. I'll be adding 5 more when it hits that range. It may flash through the range. We have a lot of wiggle room here. It's not that bad. It flashed down 60 points here. Looking for this to tap the range, maybe flash through, wick through like here. I'll add 5. That is the plan. Down 200, 5 contracts long. Nvidia flashed down, now down 3.25%. It may be going for pre-market lows. Pre-market lows is at 21,226. Let me check news. U.S. prime credit card performance is weakening amid economic uncertainty. Checking Trump tweets. I'll be looking for this to bounce up to the pivot point. That's the goal. No Trump tweets. ES coming lower. Looking for this to flash through this, wick through it, then come back and retake it. We'll be in with at least 10 contracts then. 19,907, possibly. I doubt it though, but maybe. Okay, it's having some support here. ES is bouncing a little bit. Up 300, up 200, up 250, up 300, up 400, up 500, up 600. I'll be taking some at this pivot point, maybe this low. Need a little more of a bounce. You guys are enjoying this trade so far. Make sure you smash that like button. We almost got that reversal. I could have put a stop on this trade, but I don't usually trade with stops. I have been on the funded account, but I really don't use stops on the evals unless it really warrants it. Okay, it's looking weak. Nvidia coming lower. Did you sort out the coding for your ad, bro? Are you sure it's a long? I'm in long. I'm not. I mean, if I was here, I'd probably short with go with Nvidia, but it has potential to bounce to this pivot point up 500. 5 contracts long. Looking for this to bounce more, but it may want to flush this pre-market low, which is this red line. Up 700, up 800, up 1,000. Looking for this to bounce more. We're only up 10 points. Bounce. Bounce. I doubt it, AJ, but you could be right. We have a pretty strong support at 20,075 that you're not looking into. That's a 786 fib. With all this hesitation, it would not be a bad idea to add a stop here, but I don't do that. I don't do that. Okay, there's some weakness, as you can see from the 70 point down. Looking for more of a bounce. Not receiving. Gonna be adding. I'm gonna let it flush through. Looks like it's gunning for this pre-market low. Maybe this pivot point at 21,200. Looks like it at least wants to take one more leg lower. Video very weak, coming down, about to add.
Order filled.
Added 5. Waiting. Gonna add another 5 soon. Added 5 more.
Order filled.
And blown. Moving to a high value apex.
Order filled.
We're with 20.
Order filled.
Getting out 10 immediately. Hold on. May flash down to the low, so I'm gonna save some of this. Looking for a pullback to that trend line. We're about to get it up 300, up 500. Okay. Looking for a pullback. A little more. Yep, taking 4. Taking 2 more. Cutting it. All right, we made 1,300 in that account. Blew 2 apexes, so that was not worth it. Back to trading bad and back to red. Went from red to green, now to red again. Today is a battle. We're not so red that I'm gonna be done for today. Definitely not as green as I want. Thankfully, thankfully we got that funded account out. And they were only evals. AJ, it is not about to flash down 300 points. I mean, it could. I seriously doubt. Let me zoom out. What are you seeing? 19. Oh, you're using the 50% retrace. Hold on. You're going off of the 0.382 fib of this run up. Yeah, we are not. We are day trading here, AJ. We trade in way shorter time frames. If I was long-term trading, then sure. But even then, I would not be shorting. I'd be going in long on a pullback. Probably to the fib I'd be looking for. I'd probably already be long, looking for all-time highs. Trade deals are to come, etc., etc. What's up, Marvin? I have a lot of introspection to do this weekend. Last week was definitely better than this week. This week had a little less volatility, but I am also trading a little worse. So I need to introspect, review. It's not so bad. We were green for the last 4 days. Today's the only red, but it's not as green as I want it to be. Plus, we're making some mistakes we shouldn't be. Should not be making the order quantity mistake at least as often. If you're not, looks like it's gonna flush through this pre-market low. So far, it's down almost 100 points. JP Morgan, see, and it's flushing through. I always get myself into trouble when I don't trade key levels. If you look here, right? Let me zoom in. Can't move that way. I'll do it for the short stream as well. So I went long here, right? On this pullback, expecting it to create a higher low. It's not that bad, but and it did wick up for a short period of time. Nvidia was coming up with it, ES was rounding up, tapping, and consolidating above the VWAP. And then it just flushed down. And no real opportunity to get out. Could have got out here, but I believe we blew one account by then. Got in with another. No, I trailed this down. Could have got out here with like 400, 800 profit. Didn't. Blew one. Yeah, I just wasn't trading any key levels. If you look here, should have waited for the break of this range, then get in. Or should have waited to start along here, but even that would be bad because then it would have most likely created a lower low. You know, higher high, higher low, lower high, plus lower high. That's indication it's going lower as well. But Nvidia is coming up, ES is coming up. I need to really focus on only trading key levels. I've introspected a little this week, and I've noticed that when I don't trade near key levels, who would have thought that I'm blowing more accounts? A little introspection and review is needed. Go for shorts today. Shorts are probably over today. This could V-shape recover. It's 12:30. Depending on news, it's all up to the news. So far with that China stuff, it's a little more bearish. Trump just tweeted the Democrat inspired the control congressional budget office, purposely gave us an extremely low level of growth, 1.8% over 10 years. How ridiculous and unpatriotic is that? They did the same thing to us in 2017 and we doubled their numbers. The information they recently released is even more absurd and indefensible. I predict we will do 3, 4, or even 5 times the amount they purposely allotted to us, 1.8%. And with just our minimum expected 3% growth, we will more than offset our tax cuts, which will in all actually cost us no money. That's what Trump tweeted. We are just tanking. Let me look for key levels. We have that key level of support. That key level of support at 21,075. I will be throwing an account long because I believe in that a lot. I think it will bounce before then, but if it really comes down like that, which it is currently, that is the 786 fib. It's a very key level. We're getting a little bounce before then. So far it's down 200 points. So far down 200 points without balance, and it is not stopping. AVGO is coming down, AMD is coming down, Alibaba is coming down. That's expected because of China. Nvidia is down 4.3%. NQ is saying that negative 1.4%. ES is saying that negative 1.10%. Bitcoin's negative 1%. Getting close, 25 points away from that key level fib. Let's see. Very weak. Very weak. Key level at 5 down. Okay. It is the same for me when I do not trade near key levels, but somehow I always do that thing in the market strength. Yeah, I know. I need it. Yeah. The rule would cover subsidiaries of Chinese firms under US curves, according to people US plans wider China tech sanctions. Okay, so that's what this is. This long's a little risky, but it's 200 points without pull up. What's drawing this market down right now is the US just put higher sanctions on Chinese tech. Is it going to bounce at this pivot point is the question. Do I put an apex on this? Throwing one long, but I'm adding a stop. This is the funded account, so I'm only gonna go one, looking for like 50 points if I can. We'll see. It's up 75. We'll add break even stop very quickly. Adding break even stop immediately. Free trade up 200, up 300, up 400, up 500, taking it. That is in the funded account as well. Very nice. Quick little bounce. It did not hit that fib, so I think it's going to come lower. It could also bounce 50, 100 more points. Just want to cut it quick. Cut it quick. Secure the 20 points. And that's why I need to trade at key levels, or at least near key levels, more often. Just a quick 500 and only one contract. And it's bouncing higher. Yes, looks like it's coming down. Very weak, guys. Very weak. Very, very, very weak. I'm gonna add one long. This is an apex, but I'm still gonna add a stop.
Order submitted.
I need to stop to the candle high. Let's see if it flushes this pivot point. This is an apex, so this loss would literally mean nothing to the account. Up 100, up 200, up 300, one short. Looks like it's gonna bounce. We may get stopped out here. I'm gonna just keep stop at that high candle. It's either gonna stop us out or it's gonna break through that 786 fib. Looks like we're gonna get stopped out for negative 250. Well, negative 4. And stopped out for $405 loss on Apex. Glad I put a stop. May try another short at a key level up there. Wanted to go for a quick rollover short, which I'm fine with for this trend line test, for this pivot point test, which honestly might happen now, but we also have a pivot point up here at 21,200. We have that range. We have the 21 EMA up here. So far a bounce though. Didn't quite reach that 786 fib. That's why I threw one contract short, but I also capped the losses. His Apex count has a lot more room, so we still have $7,000 worth of drawdown on that account. Nothing to worry about. I rarely get out in profit when I execute before my key levels, and my biggest losses have not been waiting for my key levels and trying to get out and break even. Yeah, I know. But also, It's been 9 green days of trading, and today is the only red day. You're not gonna hit 100% green days. That is just improbable. It's not realistic. Not gonna happen. Nvidia is just coming lower. I'm also realizing if I'm a little more aggressive, we would be fine a good number of times. If I add in sooner, I think we'll be fine. It's all hindsight though. Gotta do a lot of introspection over the weekend and come back. Nothing new. ES starting to bounce. You buy and sell, true. True. AJ with the facts, you buy and sell. Yeah, that is what we're doing. The rule, okay. This is why the market tanked. These were insiders and this was retail. Insiders, retail. US plans wider China tech sanctions with subsidiary crackdown. The rule would cover subsidiaries of Chinese firms under US curbs, according to people familiar with the matter, described the bid to target subsidiaries. Officials are drafting a rule that would impose US government licensing conditions on transactions with businesses that are a majority owned by already sanctioned firms, according to people familiar with the matter. And that is why news is #1 indicator, by the way. Market just tanked 300 points off of it. And if you are just trading key levels and not adapting with the news, then you are also very, very down. Bro, do you upload trading class? No. Today is not a good day to ask that, but it's funny because I'm red today. Any other day, that would have been a good question to ask. If you guys are liking the real, transparent trading, live trading every day at 9:30 a.m., like every other YouTube trader is not willing to do, I'm also planning to create software that tracks my trades in real time, tracks the win rate, tracks the profit, tracks the loss. And all traders are not willing to do that one. But I am. If you guys are enjoying, smash that like button. No one else is this transparent on YouTube. I do my best. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's for educational and entertainment purposes only. So make sure you hold your own conviction, do your own research. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. Just trade your plan, your strategy. How long have you been doing trading? Half a decade, lol. Half a decade. I started in 2020, 2021 when all the AMC, GME craze happened. Half a decade, my friend. Looks like it's curling over. I'm gonna send one short. Up 40. Up 90, up 100, up 200. Okay. Having a little bounce. Video's still pretty weak. Video's still coming lower. I'm gonna hold it. Up 300. Cutting it. Cut it at 3. Another 300 in the bank. Couple seconds, 300. Still negative for the day, but we are got a long way to go. But we're fighting. We're dueling. We're still green for the week, and green for the month, which that's what truly matters. We're very green if you look at the 2 weeks that we've been streaming. Trying to bounce. Is it real or fake? What do you mean? I'm trading in Ninja Trader with 150K take profit accounts through a prop firm and then 300K accounts through Apex. So I have 300K Apex accounts, 150 take profit accounts. May get a bounce here. Gotta see. Has some bullish momentum, but is definitely weak overall. It's in the middle of 2 pivot points. We got that pivot point to the upside at 21,200. We have the pivot point that is really good support. This bottom pivot point, I made it red for a reason. Very good support at 21,075. That is the 786 fib. What's a good amount to start with scalp trading, like someone below 20K or 10K you can start with? If you're just starting, do not use, I mean, you can do what you want. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But what I would personally do is start with a simulator, start with paper trade it, do that for a couple months and see what your win rate is. Record all your trading, introspect, review after every day. And then once you get good enough, start putting in little, like 500 here, 500 there. We're getting a little bounce, adding too long. We'll add a stop to this.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Pull it up. Adding a stop to this trade because it's overall weak. And it looks like that was manipulation. So we're about to be stopped out for another little bit. Gonna move stop up. Just limit the losses. Down 500. Just very quick. Very quick, it's fine. We basically gave away the profits. I'm trading the same account, Apex. Gave away the profits. It's fine. Little manipulation and NQ loves to do. Loves that manipulation. How do you start with? It bounced around 100 points after falling 300. ES is trying to bounce. Staying patient, no FOMO, no overtrading. Trying to wait. I have been overtrading a bit today, but little overtrading, not trading key levels, little mistakes. 9 green days in a row. Today is a red day. The 10th day is a red day. So far. Still have 3 hours. We need to make, how much do we need to make? Let me count. Hold on. We need to make like 5K in a and combined with take profits added to this, just to break even. So we need to make some good trades, or we can end today red also, but we still have 3 hours left, and I will be here until market close. So we will be trading until market close. Hopefully you got that short, Robert. You called that short, called that 300 points. Whew, baby. J Nash, Kennedy, Co. Turtle. Looks like it's about to come down and test that key level fib. That pivot point is crucial. Nvidia's sitting at negative 4.1%. Tesla's down 3.2%. Google's down 2.5%. Amazon's down 1.8%. Microsoft's 0.5% down. Meta's down 1.8%. Apple's down 1.4%. Netflix is actually flat. It's not negative or positive. NQ saying that negative 1.5% on the day. It's not that drastic. There are, if you are trading prop firm accounts, there are prop firm triggers for circuit breaker. If you are trading during a circuit breaker, which is at 5%, 7%, and 10%. If you are trading during them, I believe top step is 5%. I know take profit is at, I believe 7%, it could be 5% also, and then it's only in the negative direction. If the markets fall 5%, 7%, or 10%, and you are in a trade during that, your account will blow. It will blow. That is a rule. Not a well-stated one, but it is a rule. Trying to stay patient. It's coming lower. It just tests that fib. Let's see how it reacts. Let's see. So far, it's bouncing. Okay. See if it breaks it. Let's see if it breaks it. It's trying to bounce. It is trying. Bitcoin's trying to come up. Staying patient. Rotate. Rotate into a different take profit account. About to get in. This did just create a lower low. I also think it's going to bounce off this fib. ES having a little divergence did not create a lower low. Give it in a minute. See what it wants to do. ES looks like it wants to bounce. Could be a manipulation to sign lower. Videos coming lower. Staying patient. Trying to stay patient. Tesla's trying to come up. That could be manipulation. Holding off for now. Not seeing what I want to see. Not seeing what I want to see. Zoom out a little bit. If you zoom out, you don't get as emotional. I've noticed that a lot. How are you guys doing today? Today was not easy trading for me because I made a lot of mistakes. Today was a decent market to trade though overall. The volatility stayed pretty high all day. It's not that bad. How are you guys doing? Are you up? Are you down? If you're up, hopefully you are up a lot. If you're down, hopefully you learned a lot of lessons. Hopefully you can review, introspect, come back on Monday, get it back. If you are up, what is the P&L looking like? How much are you guys up? How much are you guys down? Nvidia confused on what it wants to do. Trying to bounce here, but it is struggling. Having to bounce off that pivot point, but I don't fully believe it. So far it's bounced 30 points. May go all the way to that 20 may go to the pivot point. It did create a lower low on the NQ. Respecting that key level fib as support for now. Let's see. In 30 minutes, Trump and Elon Musk are speaking. Pretty much all Trump and China news today. After this morning US PCE. Trying to bounce. Trying to go higher. China crackdown sanction news is keeping it low. ES starting to bounce. See if this creates a lower high or not. Taps that 21 EMA, then comes back down. Been all right, Norman. It's been all right. We're a little negative. Decent amount negative, actually. Not going to lie. 9 green days, 1 negative. Little introspection needs to be done this weekend. But we were red, green, now we're red. Still 3 hours left in the day. Still have the power hour, 350 algorithm. But not red enough to be overly emotional or fear, any of that. Overtrained a bit, made a couple mistakes. Looks like it wants to go to that 21 EMA. Let me tell you, if we claw back and turn this day green, it is one heck of a storyline. And I am all about that. So let's go. We went from red, green, now we're red. Need to make 5K to be break even in a take profit account or multiple, just strong, an amalgamation of accounts. Let's go. I'm gonna zoom out, get some pivot points, and we are gonna give this a shot. No reason for fear. We are not down enough for any of that. Bitcoin's trending down. All right, what account, man? All right, I'm gonna wait to trade to see how this reacts around the 21 EMA. Was gonna go in short there. Everything's trending a bit down. It created a lower high, lower low. This may create a lower low, then come down slightly, then bounce. We will just have to see. Here. Getting ready to tap that 21 EMA. ES trying to bounce. Nvidia saying at negative 3.6. Tesla saying at negative 3.1. Google saying at negative 2.1. Amazon negative 1.5%. Bitcoin's coming up a bit. We're tapping that 21 EMA now. ATR is falling a bit. Just a bit though. I'm gonna wait to trade a short around this pivot point and the now resistance of this range. See if we can pop all the way up there. I'm also gonna draw a fib. Fib. Yeah, I'm definitely short in there. That 50% retracement coincides with that pivot point at 21,200 pretty well. The range right here as well will act as some. We have the 38% fib pivot point as well. May want to come up to the VWAP. That coincides with the ES tapping the VWAP. It's close to it. Need to go like up to the 21,260. The NQ VWAP is at 21,300. Okay, that's at this pivot point. We'll see. So far, it looks like it wants to pull back here. Medic, this is NQ Futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ. BUAP, BUAP. Okay. Staying patient. Very patient. Why you trade this one? Is there a particular reason it is better for short-term trading? I mean, you have to short-term trade for these prop firm accounts. If you're stuck in a trade at market at 5 p.m. to 6, they will liquidate your account or close the trade. But if you have if you're trading a personal account, you can do whatever you want. Waiting for this to come up, flush that 21,200 pivot point, that range. There is some weakness here, that's good, but I don't want to pull back now. It needs to come back up. Come back up. Looks like it's going to pull back though. It needs to come back up, keep going up, and then I'll get in. We have that 50% retracement at the 21,200. There is some weakness here. It is slowly grinding up. Let's see. Sorry, no, I mean the currency pair. Come on here. I'm in the US trading NQ. There is no currency pair. I'm on the US dollar, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure your market has the NASDAQ indices, I'm sure. Not loving the short idea now, but let's just create a higher high. ATR has dropped. Very slow right now. Just what I'm trading right now, it's a little more volatile. If you want less volatility, you can trade the ES. But yeah, that's why. So far, it's pulled back 30 points after dropping 300, climbing back up 80, now climbing up 100 points with a 30-point pullback. We have that pivot point at 21,200. Trying to see where everything's trending. Holding pretty well. Holding pretty well. Tapping that 21 EMA. Let's see if it bounces. Let me check news. Trump and Musk are set to speak in 15 minutes. That is the only news left on the docket, at least for the market day. Marine Technin, okay, very good. Book buy. Good for you, man. Good for you, Munir. Kinda old, but good. Hopefully it talks about news. Our news is the number one indicator. It decides the long trend, short trend, the minute by minute trend. News is king. By far. Staying patient. If it consolidates here a little more, probably going to join this long. Clean up this chart. This is no longer valid. I'll keep this just for a reference. Waiting for this market to create some setup. Just waiting. What time frame are you using? The 2-minute chart I execute on. 2-minute NQ. I have the watermark. Oh, I don't have the. Okay, I need to add the watermark on the short stream. That's why you guys are asking. Okay. Can you see that watermark? The top left hand corner.
Order failed.
It went 3 long. Broke through that trend line. ES propping up. Video propping up. Sending 3 long up 100. Looking for this to go all the way to that pivot point. Looking to sell 1 at the high, sell 1 at the trend line here. We'll see. Up 280, up 200, up 280, up 300. That is a full break of the trend line. Okay. Getting knocked down a bit. Gonna have to stay patient. Up 200. Looking a little weak. Down 80, down 100. ES and Q just technically created a lower high down 1,000. About to add soon. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for this to flush through these lows, hit the 76.4 fib, then add. I'm gonna be very aggressive here. Wait for this to flush down a little more, then full port. This is gonna be very aggressive. Monka S. Trend is still down, but like that short. That was a lower high. Now this is a lower low. Looking for this to come down to this 764 level that coincides with this high. And I'll full port this account down 1,000, 3 contracts long. Now bouncing. If we were more aggressive, we'd already be out right now. That's a little annoying. Little annoying. But it's kind of bullish now because that was a manipulation leg down to send it higher. It could be a double manipulation to send it lower. They love to manipulate on that Q, so you gotta be careful. Video is coming up. Okay. A lot of consolidation here. Up 70. Did it bounce? It bounced 20 points. Up 175. Nice. Up 300. Taking 1 off at 4. Should have been more aggressive. I'm going to start being very aggressive. Okay. Taking 1 more. It's hesitating a bit. cutting it.
Sell.
Made 392. Made money on that trade, but I'm not happy with the execution. Not happy with the execution. Yeah, I'm on here, but I don't care so much about the result, more about the execution, and I don't like the execution. We were literally down 20 points. I mean, it would have worked if it flushed down lower. Plan was to full port this account, and then it would have bounced to the 21 EMA. It just needed to come down a little more, then do that. That would have worked, but need to start adding more aggressively. I've noticed that trend, and I need to start doing it. That was a roller coaster, yeah. Yep. A lot of the risk reward people are gonna be on my head top when I post that short. They are gonna go crazy. Down what? 1500 to make 3 or 400. The risk reward people are gonna go nuts. Kind of funny though. Consolidating nicely though. I'll give it that. Consolidating nicely. I'm just gonna stay patient, only trade key levels from now on. It's gonna be a little slower, but the way to go. Let's clean up the chart. Clean this up. Let's go. Looks like it's gonna come lower. Video's trying to come up. Yeah, it's trying to bounce. This consolidation's kind of bullish. Kind of bullish. Okay. This is the hardest part of trading, and today I have failed a little bit at being patient. This is the hardest part. This is why most people blow their accounts, lose a lot of money, because they can't stay patient. They FOMO, they overtrade, which I have done a little bit today. You guys can see it. Well, mostly. What's up, Baka? Ooh, you are on bad eating, huh? McDonald's, huh? McDonald's in 2025. That is crazy. That's crazy work, man. At 2:30 a.m. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Very low volatility right now. It doesn't seem like it, but it is. Trying to break that trend line.
Order
I'm gonna sending one in. See if it breaks this trend line, goes to the 21,200 pivot point. I wouldn't do this if the ES wasn't propping up and Nvidia wasn't following. Now this could just be manipulation, but we do have, that's why I'm starting with one, so I can add in de-risk. Okay, up 10. See if we can get a break of this trend line, go to that pivot point. ES is climbing, up 25, up 40, up 50. Oh boy, Tom, oh boy. Eventually, Tom, eventually. Up 50. Only in with one contract, so there's a lot of room to add. A lot of room to add. This could be a fake out to send it lower. Has the consolidation as support, minus 100. Down 100. It's trying to break through this trend. Nvidia is trying to come up. ES coming down from tapping the HRMA. I think it has a good chance to pop here. Good chance to pop. And Q5 America pop to that 21 EMA. Not hating it. ES coming back over. Down 80, down 100. See if we can get a break of this pivot point. Oh yeah, Tom. Oh yeah. You watched all Tuesday, huh? That was a slow day. Very slow day. Wednesday was better. And yesterday was even better. But Thursday or Friday of last week was the best. Yeah. All right, let's see if this is a true break of this trend line. So far, it's just wicks. How's work, Tom? I heard you're repointing brick or something in the neighborhood. Up 50, up 60, up 70. Looking for this to break that high and go to the pivot point at 21,200. Let's see if it does it. May put a break-even stop loss. We'll see. ES looking a little weak. Video trying to come up slightly. Let's see. It's going to take a minute. ATR is very low. Very low ATR. One contract long up 100. ES wicking up 150. Hold on. Up 130. Little more. 150. I'm taking that 120. It's hesitating too much. It's probably going to go to that pivot point. Hesitating too much. Taking 120. Plain stone. Hot hard money. Yep. I heard you got that whole community though. So that's sweet. Or at least a decent amount of buildings, I heard. Yeah, it does look like it's going to hit that pivot point. Got a whole conviction. It's also downtrending right now. It wicked down 300 points, so I'm not mad that I took it early, but could have just placed a stop loss, and there it would have been. Boom, we'd be out. We'd be out with another 15 points. Very nice wick up. It's testing the 50% fib retracement now. Let's see. ES is slowly grinding up to the VWAP to our SMA. All houses trying to build up to make a little trade account. Don't lie, you've been killing it in trading for the last couple years at least. You were in XRP, right, Tom, or no? I remember you saying something about, can't remember if you were in crypto or not. NQ is saying that at minus 1% on the day. ES is negative 0.6% for the day. Nvidia is at 3.2% negative. Tesla's at 2.5% negative. Very red day today. But it did bounce right off of that 786 fib and use it as support. Will it hold? I have no idea. No, I lost my touch. Back to basics and learning. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta introspect, gotta review constantly. It never stops. You always gotta keep trying to improve and get better. But you have very limited time too, with the family, with work. So you can only do so much in a day. It hit that pivot point, which coincides with the 50% retracement. I was okay at options on Robinhood, yeah. That's I traded on Webull, AMC back when the craze happened, and that's how I 100% it. I threw all my savings into AMC on options and 100% it. Closed it out, and that was half a decade ago when we were I believe you helped with that house as well, when we were remodeling that whole entire house with the huge kitchen, tearing down walls, building bedrooms. I was trading in the car on the car rides to the job and from. I believe you did help on that job a couple times. ES is trying to bounce. Let me check news. Diplomats, the US is preparing to draft IAEA board resolution to be submitted with Britain, France, Germany declaring Iran in non-compliance with safeguard obligations. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Donald Trump and Elon Musk were scheduled to be speaking 10 minutes ago. They are late as usual. We'll see when that starts. TSMC has discussed UAE chip plant with Trump officials. ES is coming up. I'm gonna go for a quick scalp. This is gonna be a very quick scalp. It's going above this pivot point. Could be a fake out. We will see. Only starting with one contract down 50. One contract just in case this is a fake out and goes down. I'll add at the top of these wicks this high, the 21 EMA. ES is trying to go higher. It's close to the VWAP. It may go. Nvidia is not really falling too hard yet. It is getting to overextension territory. I will be looking to scalp this pretty fast. Down 80, down 50. So far, it's rejecting that 50% fib retracement and the pivot point at 21,200. It's rejecting it so far. I'm out of here. I am trading the NQ1. NQ1, the futures indices of the NASDAQ. I'm trading mini contracts instead of micro. Down 100, one contract long, a lot of room to add. Seeing if we get the break of this pivot point. It's looking a little strong. Could be manipulation or fake out. May get a spike up here. Okay. I will be closing this immediately if we get a quick spike to this range. Down 100. So far, it's rejecting. NQ 5 minutes above the VWAP, above the 21 EMA. ES is coming down. It looks like it was a fake out. Okay. Could go either way. We're a little overextended, need a little pullback, but I think it might go high real quick. Okay, down 200. We'll be waiting to add till this 21 EMA, which is 30 points down. Looks like it wants to shoot up, but a minute ago it was printing like it wanted to come down. Just gotta stay patient, hold conviction. ES is very close to the VWAP, so I think it wants to go there. Doesn't have to. Nvidia's pulling back a little bit. We really need to get above this pivot point. Down 140, one contract long, down 150. ES pulling back again. Propped up for a minute. Could just get a spike up. That's what I'm aiming for. All right, that's a rejection of the 21,200 pivot point and 50% retracement of the fib for now, at least. Looking to add to this if it comes down to the 21 EMA, which is that green line. Still has potential to spike up, but for now, that's a rejection. NQ5 is rejecting. Down 300, down 400, getting ready to add. Down 20 points. Looking for this flush down a little lower. ES created a lower high. I used to execute on the
Order filled.
and with 2 more contracts, added 2 and with 3 long. I used to trade on the 1 minute chart, but I switched to 2 minute just because the 1 minute chart gets you a little too emotional. You're too involved in the trade. It's too fast to wicks. Down 600, 3 contracts long. We'll be adding more soon. Probably at the bottom here. Depends. ES is trying to bounce off the 100 MA. It's looking pretty weak though. Down 100, down 200, down 300, 3 contracts long. Need a bounce up. Down 5 points. Looking for this to hold the 21 EMA. Bounce up. Tapping the 21 EMA again, down 500. Okay. Trying to bounce. We need Nvidia to prop up. It's coming down. Should have waited for that pivot point break, or should have put a stop. That would have been the move. Still holding that 21 EMA support. ES is trying to bounce, but Nvidia is coming lower. Not liking it because how weak Nvidia is. Okay, we're cracking through the 21 EMA. Getting ready to add. I am going to be a little more aggressive. ES coming lower. Getting ready to add.
Order
Added
filled.
2. Added 4 more. Getting ready to full port. Down 1,000. Okay.
Order filled.
Ooh, hold on.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm out with 4. Just deleveraging. Out with 2 more. Out with 1 more. We're up 400 in the account. Out 1 more. I'm gonna trail this last one.
Order
Should have been trailing at least 2. I'm liking that a lot. I'm gonna give this some room. I'm gonna let this come down, tap this range, prop up. I'm gonna move stop to the low candle if it keeps going. About to get stopped out.
Order filled.
And stopped. Out with 411 in that account. Not bad for buying at a bad time. I mean, Nvidia was coming up, ES was propping up, but I did it again. Didn't confirm the pivot point break, and this was a key level too. I needed to confirm there, and you confirm by waiting another candle, waiting for the actual break. Instead, it fell down. That's where I said I was going to short earlier as well at the 21,200 pivot point. Ended up getting out there because I was a little more aggressive. I said I needed to be a little more aggressive because reviewing this week's trades, I realized I was blowing accounts because I wasn't adding aggressive enough. And that's exactly why. These little prop ups. Now, usually when I would blow the account, I wouldn't be adding as aggressive here. It would prop up, wouldn't be enough for me to take it, and then send it straight down. Now it's curling up. Fine. We're out with 411 in that account. That's also buying at a bad place. That trade could also worked out very well. So, I mean, it did, but I'm talking about the first initial contract. I was expecting that spike up because the ES was close to the VWAP. That could have worked out. Very likely that was going to work out. Decided to pull back though. Nvidia is now down 3.53%. We're coming close to that 21,200 pivot point again. What the fuck? I hope this is an eval. Yes, it is. Why? Oh, you see all the over trading? It's actually only been 3 trades here within the span of 30 minutes, so 10 minutes per trade. You can average it out. This is one trade. This is one trade. This is one trade. It's not really that much of over trading, especially it came in contact with key levels. It broke through this trend line, broke through this trend line. Didn't add on this trade. That was a mistake. Was planning on full porting this account if this candle flushed down. I was in long, wanted to flush down, hit this 786 fib. Then I was going to full port. Would have been beautiful. NQ trying to break through that 50% retracement on the fib, trying to break through the 21,200. If you guys are new here, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I am live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We will be live again tomorrow, Monday, for market open as well at 9:30 a.m. EST. We still have 2 hours and 10 minutes left of trading for the day. Let's go. Let's clean up the chart. We have officially broken through the pivot point and fib, 50% level on the fib. ES getting close to that VWAP. Could throw a short out there when it gets to the VWAP. Wouldn't be that bad of an idea. That Apex account that has 1,300 in it is 5,000 away from being funded. We did trade the funded account today. We got $110 in it. That is 5,000 away from being able to get a payout. Wanted to trade that more this week. May get an opportunity later today. NQ did just trade a higher high. Let me switch accounts. Iran, Trump's threats to destroy Iran's nuclear facilities is a clear red line. It will have severe consequences. That's what Iran said. Trump and Elon Musk are still not speaking. They were scheduled to be speaking 25 minutes ago. Yes for long, no for short, chat. Yes for long, no for short. Type it in chat or enter the poll. Yes for long, no for short. What do we think? NQ is above this 50% retracement on the fib, above this pivot point at 21,200. We have a pivot point to the upside at 21,298. We also have these lows. I'll draw that actually. These are pre-market lows, pretty much. This one's not, but this is the pre-market low. So I'll go off of that one. That should act as a little resistance. I have one funny account that we traded today. All about funny videos. That is the account that has $110 in it. Apex is 5K away, 5K profit away from being funded. The other accounts are just getting close. Getting close. Getting close. Yes for long, no for short, chat. Yes for long, no for short. Okay, NQ tapping that pivot point. Okay, we're breaking below that pivot point. See how it reacts around the 21 EMA. Let's see. Iranian officials said if the US seeks a diplomatic solution, it must abandon the language of threats and sanctions. Let me look for a Trump tweet. NQ tapping that 21 EMA. Upon the request and recommendation, this is coming from Donald J. Trump on Truth Social. Upon the request and recommendation of many people, I am hereby terminating the employment of Kim Sajat as director of the National Portrait Gallery. She is a highly partisan person and a strong supporter of DEI, which is totally inappropriate for her position. Her replacement will be named shortly. Thank you for your attention to this matter. That's a bunch of non-related news to the markets, but okay. Look at this. This is the smart money / dumb money confidence, or institutional versus retail. Retail is climbing up and institutional is also climbing up. Institutional was over leveraged and bought up at the low of the Trump news, while retail fear mongered and sold all their position. Now we're rising to the highs again. Oh, that is just something to look at. Nvidia coming lower. Bitcoin coming lower. Tesla coming lower. So far, that's a rejection of the 50% fib retracement. And Q rejecting the 21 EMA for now. And Q reclaiming the 21 EMA, now testing that pivot point again. That pivot point is pretty big. I like it, Tom. I like it. You can you don't have to get a live account if you don't want to. You can just get the software and connect another platform to it. What's up, Az? Good place to restart. Tom, are you trading off of a phone? It also is device dependent. Man, you could trade. I mean, the best place to trade off of a phone would probably just be Webull or Robin. I really don't like Robinhood. Yes, I don't even know. Can you even get NinjaTrader on a phone? Thank you. Getting smacked down from that pinpoint again. Let's see if we can reclaim it, make it support. They do have a mobile app. Let's see. I don't know how the trading is. Yeah, I'm not. It has pretty bad reviews, Tom, but you can give it a go and just do a simulated account and just see how it goes. See if the trading's any good. I'm not sure about the mobile. I have plans to make a mobile app, but for that simulator, have you seen the simulator I'm making, Tom? If you tuned in to streams, you've probably already seen it on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I got to work on it a little bit before stream, about a half hour, which is great. I'm liking the bull case. It's getting above that. A little risky because the ES is getting close to the 200 SMA and VWAP. I have no idea. I have big plans. We should have YouTube memberships and Discord by next week. I'm probably going to do a free Discord, a paid Discord, and the people in the paid Discord and the YouTube members. I'm probably going to create a just like when the simulator is good enough and ready for beta testing, throw it up on a website, give it to the members in YouTube, give it to the Discord, the paid Discord users, and any other subscription or anything. Give it to them. May be able to do that after this weekend. It really depends how much coding I can get done this weekend. It probably needs another 24 hours, 36 hours, and it'll be good enough to beta test. But that's just the first round. That simulator, if all my ideas and the vision for that come to fruition, that is going to be very massive. We're talking mobile app, educational. I mean, I'm going to keep it a mystery, but I mean, it could be very beneficial for a lot of people, and it's not just going to be about futures trading. And that's all I'm going to say about that. But for now, we're going to start small, release it, you know, beta 1, beta 2, alpha 1, alpha 2. And then we'll have the regular release. It's going to need a lot of reiterations, a lot of introspection. But it has really great potential, and that's only one piece of software I want to create. Adding one long, in with one long, up 15. I'm just going to scalp this for the ES to go to the 200 SMA. This could be a fake out. About to take it. Looking for the ES to come up a bit more. Just a quick scalp. Up 10. Up 45. Up 50. Taking it at 115. Quick scalp. If you blinked, you missed it. This market has become hard to read. Yes, it has, Norman. Yes, it has. You blinked, you missed $155 being banked. If you blinked, you missed it. Appreciate it, man here. ES climbing above the 200 SMA, about to tap the VWAP. You took that long and you're still holding. You're up 20 points. We have that. This is the low of in market day, not low of pre-market. Low of pre-market, it's at now, this red line. This is the low of market before this drop, which is at 21,235. ES getting stuck below the VWAP. Nvidia coming down. About to hit that low. Getting close. We do have that pivot point to the upside. We have these key fib levels. The key fib levels. It's above the 3820 fib. We have this 23.6. What's up, Ruben? How did you get your total P&L and cash value columns in your DOM? This is on Ninja Trader, Ruben. And I have it pieced together just for stream. The total P&L and the charts are in separate scenes. The account P&L is in a separate scene. That buy box is in a separate scene. Yeah, I use, and yeah, you can't do it. I have, so the account P&Ls are in one window, the 5-minute charts in one, and then I have the 2-minute chart with the, I forget that setting. It's like a count trader, I believe. That's where you have the buy market, sell market, the live P&L. That's where they're all separate windows, just in different OBS scenes. Yeah, lol, I was like, I want that for me. I mean, I'm sure you can code it. Ninja Trader offers a lot of customization ability. And I'm sure you could code it up how you want it. I haven't tried though, so don't quote me. Do not quote me, my friend. Do not. Yeah, thanks for answering. No problem. Ask whatever you guys want, man. While we're waiting for a trade, I'm an open book. I'll answer what I can. Ask whatever you want. Yeah, I have a bunch of code for different stuff. Do you have auto hotkeys, Ruben? You have to close that out and reset it every single day before starting to trade if you use hotkeys. That's a little annoying. And one time I forgot. So we were in the middle of a trade and I just negated the trade and put my hotkeys on. That was fun. Denver asks, best beginner user-friendly broker platform? Probably TradingView, Denver. You just sign up for a TradingView, TradOVATE, TradingView account, and just don't do the live. Just where it's written in text, do I want free simulated account, and you get 7 or 14 days of free trial data. The ES is and has broken through the VWAP. It's currently above it. We are trending up. Trending up right now. The NQ is testing the 200 SMA as we speak. The NQ VWAP is sitting at 21,285. I will add that to the chart, might as well. At goal lines, the VWAP. I have dropped a like and follow. See ya. See you later, Ruben. Appreciate it, man. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. I will be live Monday. If you want to stop by, say what's up. Check if I'm losing a lot of money, gaining a lot of money. Appreciate you stopping by, asking. Hey, what's up? ES consolidating above the VWAP. We're about to hit the high of this range as well. About to. Slowly grinding up. Okay. I would toss a short out here, but the ES is above the VWAP. If it starts to crack it, I may toss one short. So far, it's looking pretty good for a long. You guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We have 45 minutes until power hour. And then at 3:50, we have the 3:50 algorithm. That is a real thing. And it is usually very volatile. Lot to still come. Okay. This could be a fake out from the ES. Propping higher. My buddy John just does what you do and says he's up 8,400 in a week while working. Are you trolling, Tom? Is that made up or is that real? I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Do not follow me. Do not copy me. You need to do your own research. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Do not FOMO. Do not overtrade. Hold your own conviction. How do you think NinjaTrader and TradingView compare? I'm used to NinjaTrader, but I'm thinking of switching to TradingView for more info and better display. I switched from TradingView to NinjaTrader. I was trading TradingView. It's basically the same. If you trade with hotkeys, I mean, it's all the same. Just a different layout. I mean, put me in any platform, I'll perform regardless. But TradingView, NinjaTrader, they're both solid for quick execution. I traded no problem in both. It's really your preference. I prefer NinjaTrader for now. That could change later. There may be a new platform that comes out. I may create my own. Never know. Never know. Dang. Tom, you better tell him to stop being a ninja watcher. Say what's up. Say what's up in chat. Like the video. Subscribe. Need the engagement. We're only, what is this, the 17th, 16th stream? What is this? This is the 17th stream. We are just getting started. Just getting started. And we are growing at a astronomical rate. I'll tell you that. Very good rate of growth. He just did your trade 20 minutes ago. I told him you're the man. I know he's listening. What's up, John? I hear you're banking, man. You can keep ninja watching. It's fine. Just make sure you smash that like button. Today has not been that great of a day for me, but we are slowly crawling back. I'll tell you that. Slowly crawling back, and if you've been watching, you know this. Okay. Musk and Trump are speaking. Trump said tariffs are so important. We're happy with the court's decision yesterday. We're talking about changing various systems. We're totally committed to making Doge cuts permanent. Most Doge. Whoa, big spike up. Big spike up. What is that? Must be something Trump said. Big spike up. NQ about to hit that VWAP. That VWAP is at that golden yellow. Did not quite hit that. Ooh, baby. Little spike of random volatility. Let's see what that news is. Trump said China violated the deal. That could have been it. Musk said it's not the end of Doge. Fitch ratings, U.S. soft goods retailers face higher execution risk from tariffs. Trump said we'll continue cuts surgically. Trump said Musk will be back and forth. Tesla. Okay. NQ is about to hit that VWAP. We also have the pivot point above that at 21,298. Thank you. Tap that VWAP. Trump will speak to Xi Jinping. Hopefully it will work out, he says. Trump said there's a chance for the deal with Iran. This is really the last news for the day, unless Trump just keeps tweeting, countries keep responding. We get some Russia, Ukraine, Gaza accepts a ceasefire. There's a bunch of news that could happen. More trade deals get announced. Countries pipe back up. A lot of stuff could happen. Get rid of this. Cheater. Thanks. He just did. Okay, cheater. What do you mean, Tom? What do you mean? Do you avoid the 350 algorithm or trend in it? It's kind of gambling. That is correct, man. Here. Hold on. Mund. I'm gonna call you Mund. It's just easier for me. Mund. That is correct. That's your nickname. Mund. That is your nickname. From now on. See if we get above this VWAP. See. Okay. He doesn't know about trading, he's just listening to you. What trading brokers? Taft. I thought I told you this yesterday. I'm using NinjaTrader. I'm trading NQ futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ stock market. Appreciate the subscription, Miss Rose. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the subscription, Denver. Hopefully you guys are gaining value. Wanted to make sure if I started streaming, you guys would be able to gain value. Most people trading are not live streaming. They're just creating YouTube videos and shorts of them getting randomly 40K profit. I could easily do that as well, but it'd all be fake. It would all be fake. Now in the future, if I scale this up and have 100 take profit evals, then I can start going 15 contracts in at a time and getting them types of clips. But these guys are all fake on YouTube who don't live trade and just have shorts of them. Every single short, 15K, 20K, 30K, 40K, 100K. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. All the shorts you see on my channel come from live trades. So far, it's just consolidating at the NQ VWAP. ES is above the VWAP. Tesla's coming up. Nvidia is still staying at negative 3%. Tesla's still at negative 2%. Google's at negative 1.2%. Amazon's negative 1%. Microsoft's trying to turn green. It's been trying to turn green all day. Meta's down 0.4%. Apple's down 0.5%. Netflix is up 1.2%. MicroStrategy's down 1.5%. Palantir's up 3.3%. GME's up 2%. Alibaba is down 3%. Costco is down 0.4%. ES is trying to bounce. We have that pivot point right above this VWAP at 21,298. So it's a little risky to take this long. I could take it for a little 10-point scalp. It's a little higher risk than I like. Little higher risk than I like. Nvidia's coming up. Bitcoin now only down 0.7% on the day. Looks like we may prop up and hit that pivot point. Makes me want to go long, but I know it is not a great setup. Trump reiterates Iran can't have a nuclear weapon. He has said that multiple times. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. Don't know. Well, I know how they feel about that, but they do not feel nice about that one. And they don't like the threats as they repeat it day after day. What's up, Giorgio? Trying to send your links to friends. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys watching, saying what's up, liking the stream, subscribing. Hopefully you guys are gaining some value. Appreciate you guys. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We are waiting for a trading setup. I'll answer what I can. Lot of big stuff to come. We'll see if I can get that. I'm not going to make any more promises. I didn't promise, but I kind of edged towards last Tuesday, this week's Tuesday, previous Tuesday, of that simulator being able to be beta tested. Now I did after every time I said that, say it's most likely going to be just a presentation, and I did do that. But we're just going to keep dates a little ambiguous, a little mysterious. A little bit. ES had a spike up. NQ spike to that pivot point, straight back down to the VWAP. If I was saying something, I lost my train of thought because of that spike up. May find it again, I don't know. Head is in the charts right now. Oh, I was saying that simulator, depending on how much coding I can do over the weekend, I may try and get a beta test website, but I'm not going to confirm any dates, and that simulator's proven to be a lot more coding than expected. So we'll see. The plan again is next week we will have YouTube membership, YouTube memberships. So that will mostly give that beta testing website to people who actually pay, like the members first, the private Discord when I create it, them first, and all other software, educational programs, mentorships will all be most likely presented first to them, which makes sense. And then it'll be rolled out to the public once a lot of revisions and everything come out. We'll see. Nice work. I find you yesterday and love your videos. Appreciate it, Demo. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. I haven't created a lot of videos. I am slacking on the video front, but eventually, a lot of live streaming. I guess live streaming can count as videos also, but really I'm slacking on the video front. Man, I draw some good pivot points. I can tell you that. All these pivot points I'm drawing are being respected. Respect it. Respect it. Well, this is the VWAP, so that doesn't count. But this pivot point is beautiful bounce. I mean, look at that. To the tick. To the tick. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Trump said getting Congress to agree on tariffs would take months. We have to be fast and nimble. I agree. Trump said I have great support on the tariffs, which he does. Japan's economic minister said nothing is decided until everything is decided in a deal. Okay. He also said we agreed to speed up bilateral coordination toward G7. I spoke with Besson and Lutnick about trade. I asked for a review of tariffs strongly. Okay. Trump said we want to win the court battle on tariffs. Nvidia is now down 3.2%. Tesla's down 2.15%. NQ is sitting at negative 0.6% on the day. ES at negative 0.3% on the day. We are 30 minutes away from power hour. 30 minutes away from power hour. Hour and 20 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. NQ trying to get above that VWAP. ES already above the VWAP. How much is a good amount to start a small account Ninja Trader? I would really start simulated trading time, and I think they do. Like, I haven't traded a personal account time. I'm trading on prop firm accounts, so it's a bit different. Personal accounts, I think you need like 1,000 to trade one micro. You need like 10,000 or 5,000 to trade one mini. But that I wouldn't. I know they also have some leverage thing. I don't know. I truly, honestly have not researched too much into that. I've just been focused on these prop firm accounts. Yeah, just recommend it. I mean, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not a financial advice, but my personal opinion would be you do the Ninja Trader, like Trade of 8 simulated account trading for at least a couple weeks, couple months. I did it for 3 months straight, or 3 weeks straight. Document it, Excel spreadsheet, every trade. I'm a little preoccupied with these charts. That's why I'm stumbling a bit. Just trying to look for a trade. But I did 3 weeks. I introspected, reviewed, wrote down every trade. And then I got into prop firms. And that was about 6 months ago. But you can do what you want. It is your money, your account. Plus, also, simulated trading is not the same as having money on the line. You get a little cocky simulated trading. And then when you actually have money on the line, your heart starts to beat. You have a little fear, a little FOMO. You need to be in abundance. Do not get that. That's why I have a lot of accounts. So if one blows, move on. One blows, move on. That way there's no fear, no FOMO, no emotion. NQ, tap that pivot point now below the VWAP. We have that 21 EMA down there. Nice. Okay. Giorgio says, what size did you start with a prop? I started with 50K take profit accounts, but it's not worth it. If you have the money, I would recommend, I mean, this is not financial advice again, but me personally, I did the calculations on the 50K account drawdown you get 2,000 drawdown, and the 150K account you get 4,500 drawdown. You get more bang for your buck if you get the 150K accounts, and you have more risk room, etc., etc. And then also, I was trading 5 micros at a time, which is also more manageable for a beginner. ES is starting to bounce. Got you. Yeah, I might be trying to go too fast. It's all up to you, Tom. It's all up to you. Just I truthfully have no idea how much it actually costs to buy a micro contract for a personal account, since I'm literally only in the world of prop firms currently. Alright, thanks for that info, 100K. Actually 5 micros. More learning, less losses. Yeah, that's why you start with the simulated account. Especially, I have no idea what that Ninja Trader mobile app platform will do. Maybe you start using it and it's absolutely garbage. I have no idea. All I know is I executed around half a decade ago on Webull, and I was doing it during car rides. I'm sure, actually, I know you've traded during work days and on the road, etc. So it's the same thing. You execute on Robinhood, I execute on Webull. I have no idea what Ninja Trader is like. No idea. Bitcoin sitting at -1%. ATR is dropping. We're 23 minutes away from 3 p.m. And Q tapping that VWAP, ES already above the VWAP, pushing up. Okay, Trump said on tax bill in Senate, I want a bigger tax cut. The tax bill will be negotiated with the Senate and the House. Japan's economy minister said Japan's position remains unchanged over tariffs. Trump on tax bill in Senate, we're seeking slightly lower tax numbers. Trump on tax bill will be adjusted over the coming weeks, he says. He also says we should get rid of the US debt limit or extend it. Japan's economy minister says we aim to complement US and Japan strengthens in chips. Very interesting. Very interesting. Video trying to prop up, but don't know if I believe it. ES is getting pulled back. Kind of want to see if it has enough. Let's zoom out a little bit. Yeah, there has not been that good of a pullback, and it's risen 200 points. May going short here. Be a little risky. ES is above the VWAP. Indicators are trending up. Let's Let's do a different type of trade. I'm sending too short. I'm going to have a stop loss, so
Order submitted.
I'm going to just put it to the high of this candle. So we'll lose 11 points if we get stopped out. And it's gunning for that stop. We're down 200, 2 contracts short. Different type of trade. There's a little weakness. ES is pumping up now. If this rejects the VWAP, I like the idea of this coming down to the 20 EMA. Looks like we're going to get stopped out immediately though, which I'm not that worried about. We'll see. I might play with it. I'll let you know. Okay. You lay out nice indicators. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This the stream layout, the overlay right here is not done. I want to reconfigure it up 25. Let's see if we can reject this. Nice. Up 200. Moving stop. Let's see if we can break down to this 21 EMA. Come on. Still could get stopped for a loss. Up 25. 2 contracts short. Need the ES to come down. Different type of trade. I'm using a stop. Nvidia's coming down. Up 200. Up 250. Okay. Taking it. Cutting it at 200. Quick scalp. Quick scalp. Did not like how I hate low volatility, low ATR. Hate it. If that was higher ATR, it would have spiked down that 21 EMA. It probably will in the next 2 minutes, but I'm not waiting. Not gonna wait for that. Could have moved stop, break even, but we would have probably been stopped out right there. Instead, taking 200, quick scalp, couple seconds, in and out, in and out, in and out. This did just create a lower high, so it might flush this low. That's what I was gunning for. And like I said, in a couple minutes after executing the trade, it was probably going to flush down. That's exactly what it's doing. Could flush down to that pivot point. The first pivot point down there at 21,234. We are 18 minutes. 17 minutes away from power hour at 3 p.m. So NQ wants to come for that 21 EMA. ES wants to come for the VWAP. NQ 30 minute looking weak. NQ 5 minute looking a little top heavy. Waiting for the setup. No FOMO, no over trading. Stay patient, wait. What is your opinion on swing trading? It's not, well, you can do a couple hour swing trade in these prop firm accounts. You can do overnight trading, but really haven't gotten too much into it. I did a couple overnight trades earlier, a couple years ago, but really haven't touched it much. Just if you are swing trading, I would personally be using a larger time frame. You have to be immersed in the news, at least for, I mean, there's swing traders who swing trade for a year, month, you know, whole election cycle, etc. But at that point, you might as well just long-term trade, slowly average in like the S&P 500. We're getting a bounce. Let's see if Thank You can reclaim this VWAP. Let's see. Let's trade one of these Apex. This did create a higher low here, but it's looking pretty weak. We are 14 minutes away from power hour. We have an hour and 14 minutes left of trading. Pretty good volatility all day today, to be honest. Been pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm liking these wicks. Liking them. Ooh, baby. A good amount, a good amount. Thank you, tapping that VWAP. Nvidia coming down, Tesla coming down. Staying patient. ES looking a little weak. And Q just got rejected from the VWAP. Let me check news. Check news before I trade. Trump said other nations will destroy us with unchecked tariffs. Trump said Putin and Zelensky are both stubborn. The Dow trying to turn green. Very interesting. ES coming lower. Looks like the NQ wants to come lower. Could be printing it like that to send it higher. We will see. Kinda liking the long. Sending one long. Only one. Up 50, up 60, up 70, up 100. Taking it at 115. Quick scalp, 2-3 seconds. It's probably going to break the VWAP, but I'm just going to lock in 115 very quick. Very quick. It came out to be $84 in 2 seconds because I'm doing market orders for the quickness. Very quick, in, out, in, out. Low volatility like this, you want to be in, out, in, out, in, out. That's what I like to do. Now this has potential to go to that pivot point. Most likely will. You have good consolidation here. It's breaking through this trend line. Has potential. Has some good potential. Very nice potential. The Dow's turning green. Video's coming up. There is hope for if you're in long. Thank you. 5-minute could bounce. I'm just a little impatient in low volatility markets. Little impatient. Okay, NQ tapped that pivot point, now coming back, testing the VWAP. Do you pick up any knowledge from other streamers? Yep. That's all I did for the last 4 months. Last 4 months, I was heavy immersion. Watching streamers every day while I trade it. But I got enough knowledge to go on my own. I don't really need them anymore. I researched the best, took what I wanted, and I'm creating my own strategy. Still refining it, and you got to take into account human error and just simple mistakes you have to negate. ES climbing up and Q popping through that pivot point. We have the pivot point to the upside at 21,368. Let me go here. We also have a pivot point a little in between that. Hold on. I like this one the most. Pivot point at 21,335. Six minutes until power hour. 6 minutes. Could be crazy, could be low volatile. We will see. It looks like we're doing a V-shaped recovery to the market highs today, which is at 21,400. Let me mark that and highlight it. That red line all the way at the top, I'm not sure if you can see it, but it will come in view if you can't soon. If it goes up 100, 200 points, is the market high for the day. Believe it's V-shaped recovering. We will see. So far, ES, NQ above the VWAP. 5 minutes until the 3 p.m. power hour. We also have the 350 algorithm. Trump and Elon Musk are done speaking. Trump finished out saying Powell meeting was good. You build a car, make it in America. Trump on tariff company impacts. Musk will build whole car here. All manufacturers will build their plant in the US. Other nations, okay. Other nations will destroy us with unchecked tariffs. That should be the only news left unless Trump makes a sporadic tweet. China says something else. Japan ministry says something else. Any other country, Russia, Ukraine, Israel, Hamas, any of them, any sporadic news. We'll see. Let me zoom out and redraw trend lines. Which website are you using to read news? It's in the description, FinancialJuice. Go to the description of the stream and it's right there. Okay. This is pretty bullish, at least so far. I'm in with 2 contracts, different type of trade. I'm gonna set this stop loss right here. And we are going to trail this all the way up. Up 100, up 150. If it up 300. Wait for it to spike a little more. It's above that pivot point at 21,298. It's above the VWAP. Stop is below the VWAP. Around 15 points down. Yeah, it spiked up, coming down a little bit. ES created a lower high. May be done, but this, if it continues V-shaped recovering, this has a lot of potential. Up 45, up 75. We also have some support from these highs. May just flush down here, stop us out. Different type of trade. I'm willing to attempt it. I'm out. Talk to you on Monday. See you later, Tom. See ya. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully everything goes well. You land the whole apartment complex or the duplexes, the gated community, whatever you're doing. Hopefully it goes well. Wish you and your family all the best, man. You definitely deserve it. Fairly volatile right now. Up 100, 2 contracts long. See, up 200. I will take 1 contract off at 5. and then we'll move the stop loss to break even, and then see how far this will go up. Looks like it's going to drop though. May not get it. Two contracts long, up 100, 115. Okay, it's breaking through that pivot point. Trying to bounce. I'm going to move stop up since it's hesitating. We're going to limit this loss, or it's going to bounce at this pivot point. Up 200, up 300. About to take one off. Taking one. Redo the stop. And risk-free trade. Risk-free trade, my friends. Up 300, one contract. Let's see how far this will go. May just come down. We'll take one for 200. What's up, Giorgio? Let's go. You trading, Giorgio? Who's banking? Who's in? Make sure you guys do not follow me. You hold your own trade conviction. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Up 240, one contract. We're probably going to get stopped out. Very slow market. Looking a little weak. ES looks like it wants to pull back. Maybe pull back to this pivot point. Who knows? May go up to the other pivot point. Up 250, up 270. Okay. Moving stop to the high of this candle. Just going to lock in 10 points. Lock in 10 points. Really want to trail this all the way up, but we'll just lock in 10. Very good. Up 600 in this count. We'll lock in around 5 if it hits the stop loss. I trade my money, but I will also take a prop firm challenge as well. I'm helping others play our game. Good for you, Giorgio. Good for you, man. Up 400, one contract. We have that pivot point at 21,335. ES is climbing up. I get it, Giorgio. Giving this around 10 points to play with. ES 5-man looking good. ES is above the VWAP and Q is above the VWAP. We're just going to leave stop to 10 points for a little bit. Just a little bit. Up 400, one contract long. Looks like we may get stopped out. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you smash that thumbs up button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. We are up 450, 470, 500. One contract long. Moving stop up. I am trailing this up. So far up 16 points. We have that pivot point. We have the resistance of this range. Locking in around 400, 450. Up 550. One contract long. We're up around 30 points if I locked it in here. I'm going to keep this at around a 10%, 10-point trail, I meant. 10 points trailing. Give this a lot of room. It is breaking out. May do a V-shaped recovery all the way to this red line. Gonna give it some room just in case it just spikes all the way up. Doubt it will, but it may. Doubt it will, but it may. Very nice. Moving stop up. Putting it to 10-point trail. It's about to hit that pivot point. I just flushed that pivot point, moving it to the low candle. 10-point stop. High candle. May get stopped out here. Securing 28 points. Up 700. One contract long. May get stopped out here. Thank you for the follow, miss. Appreciate it. See if we can get a break of that pivot point. Looks like we're going to get stopped out. Very nice trade, guys. Very nice trade. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If this flushes this resistance, I'm putting stop below this pivot point. And it's about to putting stop below the pivot point. Let's see if we can break this range. It's trying to. It's wicking it. All right, bouncing down. We're up 800. One contract. About to get stopped. About to get stopped. Giving it some room. And it's still holding that pivot point. And it's close. And oof, one tick away. One tick away from being stopped. And stopped. We made $997 in that account. Very nice. Very nice. If you're a little looser than I was with your stop, this has potential to go and just full V-shape recovery for the day. It tanked down 300 points. Now it looks like it's going to V-shape recover all the way to today's highs at 21,400, which is this red line. It's possible. Will it have a pullback before then? Most likely, but who knows? Market can do whatever it wants. Nvidia currently down 3%. That can rise back up. Stranger things have happened. ES is above the VWAP. We are 6 minutes into power hour. And what a start to power hour it has been. Let's go, chat. Make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Next stream will be on Monday. We have still 50 minutes left of trading. We have the 350 algorithm. A lot to still do. Appreciate it, Mund. Appreciate it. Let's go, Mund. Looks like it still wants to go, but I'm going to hold off. Definitely not going to trade any more longs after that. I mean, we literally banked 35 points. You can't ask for more. Can't ask for more, especially low volatility. It spiked up for power hour. It's tapping that range, the resistance of the range. Still not able to break it. ES is looking weak. About to come down. It looks like that could change. Who knows? Looks like it wants to do a V-shape, and it is close. It's 60 points away from doing a V-shape recovery to today's highs at 21,400. Very close. Let's go, boys. If you guys are trading, how are you guys doing? J Nash, Robert, Kennedy, Co, Giorgio, how are you guys doing? Khan, how are you doing? Co, how are you doing? R, how are you doing? Matt, Ali, how are you guys doing, man? What's the P&Ls looking like? Are we up? Are we down? How are we doing? Good to hear, Giorgio. That is one reason why I started doing this. Be around like-minded people. Create a community of like-minded people. Let's go. It is breaking out of that range. This could still be just a wick. Ooh, spike of volatility. Not sure what that was. Spike of volatility to the downside. What is that? What is it? What is it, chat? Is that just a manipulation? Looking weak. Did reclaim that. It reclaimed the pivot point pretty easily. Maybe manipulation down descended and actually V-shaped to the 21,400. That might have been manipulation. Let's see. Looking for news. That was very quick. 20-30 point spike of volatility. Could be some inside info. Maybe some inside info.
Order
One
filled.
short, little late on this short. Little late, down 100, down 150. Something is spooking the markets. Not sure what it is. Up 20. I'm gonna put a stop above this pivot point.
Order submitted.
Putting stop above this pivot point because I do think it wants a V shape. Looking for a little scalp on this uncertainty and fear. A little late to it, but it has potential. Down 30, one contract short. Up 10, up 20. Does not want to fall. Very volatile. Up 40, up 50. Taking it.
Filled.
It's too strong. Scalped like $50. It's fine with me. Ended up being 24. Whatever. Yeah, this could be the start of a downtrend. But I still think it wants a V-shape. Has potential. This pullback is really nothing. It literally just grinded up around 300, 250 points. And has only pulled back 40. Has potential. We are 47 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. ES is trying to bounce. The US had asked China to resume rare earth exports. Beijing has slow walked rare earth export approvals. US China trade truce risk falling apart over rare earths. So that's what that was. That came out at 3 minutes ago. If this creates a lower high here, I'm probably going to short this. Even though it's so close to 6 points away from doing a V-shaped recovery for the day, that news could turn this a little bearish. And you can see that from the spike. It might just be all that, then it continues doing its bull run to V-shape. Just gotta see. Got to see. We have that pivot point below the high of day at 21,366. ES climbing up. Sending too short. I'm gonna put a stop on those if I can get it quick enough.
Order submitted.
Putting stop to the eye of this candle. And with too short, don't want to be here for the, it's a 10-point stop. ES rounding back up, so most likely going to get stopped. Just wanted to attempt a quick lower high short. Does not look like it's going to work. Really think it wants a V shape. About to get stopped and stopped. Okay, minus 10 points. Might have been a little early with that short. Little early. And it's pulling back now. Just a tad early. Tad early. They manipulated like it was going to go down. Manipulated up there. Now let's see what they do. A little bit early on that short. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Spiking up. Video coming down. Unsure. It's technically a lower high if it stops here. Technically a lower high. Okay, just create a higher high. Testing that resistance of the range. Okay, it's about to test that pivot point. Tap that pivot point. Okay, we are 40 points away from the high of day at 21,400. We have a pivot point right below that, 21,408. Yep, Giorgio. Yep. I was about to take long too, but didn't want to overtrade too much. Okay. This could be a breakout of that range. Bullish breakout. It's above that pivot point. ES already flushed over its high for the day. So the NQ might pull back and then go. It is 30 points away from doing it. What's up, Demo? Haven't seen you in a minute, man. What's up? Oh, actually, you spoke earlier. Never mind. I've been busy, man. You trading, Demo? Okay. I think I'm gonna step into Apex. Let this see what it wants to do. If it wants to pull back and then go. Let's see. How much you up, Demo? You doing good for the day? What's it looking like? What are we doing? When I see morning and evening stars, I always wait on engulfing the get ready candles. Yeah, ES pulling back, NQ pulling back. Let's see if it holds this pivot point. Breaks back into the range. We are 40 points away from doing the V-shape recovery. It already did it on the ES. Let me look at news before I get crazy. All right. It's breaking back into the range. Hopefully it just wicks, bounces off this high, goes back up. That's what I'm looking for. We are 30 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. Okay, so far it's doing exactly what I want. 2 stop loss, 1 win. So you're a little down for the day, or is your risk reward good? I'm assuming it's good, so you're up. Okay. Solid, solid. Nice shot, man. Oh, you're a little, okay. Yep. No problem, no problem. Can't always have green days. Not possible. I have an Apex account loaded up. I'm ready to go long for this V-shaped recovery. It may fake everyone out and not get it, but I'll at least get a couple point, most likely scalp. Let's see. And Q is above the VWAP, ES is above the VWAP. Let's see. So far it's pulling back nice. Okay. It went too long. Should have waited till that pivot point got hit. But I'll start too. This Apex count has a lot of room. Worst case, this was a fake out. I'm up 90. Need to see this pivot point break and the resistance of this range break quick. Need a quick break. 200. And with 2 contracts long, up 200, up 250, up 300. Taking it. Could be a fake out. May not be. We're just securing 300 real quick. Securing it real quick. Quick 300, boys. Appreciate it, Giorgio. How do you find your levels for the day? Now TP small win. Nice demo. Yeah, honestly, the NQ today has been faking out levels, like getting close to a level, then ripping it, getting close to a level, ripping it. This is the 3rd time today it's getting close to the level, so I'm expecting a rip. It may actually push through this time. Just don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it. Rather just lock in. Quick 300. Quick 300. Lock it in. Now, obviously, hindsight, could have gotten 6, 8, now 1,000. All hindsight, want to lock it in. So we can actually demonstrate this. Matt, if you're still watching, I'll demonstrate on this chart as this pumps. So this high, can you see this? Hold on. Yeah, this high right here. The YouTube short stream, everyone watching the YouTube shorts, you really won't be able to see most of this, but I have to do this. This high right here coincides with this consolidation, coincides with this touch, 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 touch. So that's a level, coincides with this high, etc. You just see that trend. Then this one's pretty obvious. This high, this consolidation. This bottom one, bottom touch, bottom touch, bottom touch, consolidation, overtake, and bottom touch, top touch, and then this one, bottom touch, and then top touch, top touch. That's pretty much it. I use the 30-minute chart though. I do not use this 2-minute chart. I use the TradingView 30-minute chart. So that trade would have came to fruition if I would have held. I'm out. Good weekend. See you later, Demo. See you on Monday, man. Solid trading, man. Keep it up. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying what's up. Appreciate you, man. No problem, Mund. No problem. About to test the high of day at 21,400. If you're still holding that long, if you took that long, ooh, you're sitting good. I scalped 5 points when I could have had 30. That's all greed and hindsight, though. You gotta know that. All greed and hindsight. See you, Mond. I'm not going anywhere. I was talking to Demo. You're leaving too, Mond. See you later. See you on Monday, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying what's up. Gotta start trading, man. At least in simulator or simulator accounts or paper trading accounts. Gotta get started. Gotta start somewhere. We have that pivot point above the 21,400 level at 21,408. This level, this is no longer valid. We have the 350 algorithm in 22 minutes. That should be some fun. ES coming up. Really hasn't had a great pullback in a while. It doesn't have to. Meta's turning green. Apple's turning green. Microsoft's green 0.4%. ES is turning green. NQ is down 0.1%. I got you. Look for levels of frequent bounces and or off consolidation points, and you look at the 30-minute chart for levels and pivot points and trade off the 2-minute. Yep. And then I have the 5-minute chart right next to the 2-minute to get just a little zoomed out view, and then I get the real zoomed out and I get my key levels from this NQ 30-minute chart. Let's get and then I have the ES 1-minute, and then right beside the NQ 30-minute I have the display of all the stocks and their current percentages up, current percentages down, so I can see which way they're trending, if they're trending up or down. Okay. Could be a fake out. Just gonna wait. Was about to send too short. It's probably gonna work. I'm just gonna wait. It may tap this pivot point at 21,366 and then bounce up and fill that. It may just tank all the way down to this VWAP right here though. I'm going with the ladder on this one, but I did not take the short. Now, if this bounces here, comes up, creates a lower high, I am shorting. I believe I missed the short opportunity on this one though. Believe it is missed. Chris, in Apex, do you have multiple accounts of the same capital? What do you mean? Chris, in Apex, do you have multiple account of the same capital? Yeah, I bought multiple 300K accounts. I have multiple 150K take profits. Same dollar amount, 115. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, are you talking about this take profit account down here? Both of them? That's a coincidence. The both take profits have, wow, that is crazy execution. 300, great, good for you. I'm at 150K. Are you talking about these 150K accounts that have both of them the same amount of profit somehow? I mean, it's all live. Just go back when the stream's over and you'll see the execution. I traded them separately, so just go back. It's all on stream, all execution, all live account profit. That's literally never happened before though. I have two take profit accounts that have each $119.32 in them. That's pretty funny. ES is bouncing. Can't believe I missed that short, man. That was easy 20 points. Easy 20 points I missed. "17 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. I have an Apex account I will be willing to throw at the 350 algorithm if an opportunity presents itself. It has to be very good though. The 350 algorithm is kind of gambling. I'm not gonna lie. It is like super high risk and you're basically gambling. But I have an Apex that kind of needs to be used. So I wouldn't mind throwing it at it, but it has to be at least a decent setup. At least a decent one. While we wait for a trade, miss that short, make sure you guys smash the like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Go, chat. Go. If it falls below this pivot point right here, if it stops and falls below, I will be taking this. If it pumps up to this purple resistance level range line, trend line, I will also short it. We'll see. It's why I put sell stops under last bull candle and limit stops at the top of it candle. We are close in strategy, all at your discretion. You have good judgment. Appreciate that, Giorgio. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. I have a lot to still learn. Lot to still learn. May come up and flush that 21,400 high. The ES already filled its high, and Q may want to come fill it. We'll see. I will not be taking a short if it does. And Q did create a higher low. Higher high, higher low. This is a lower low. I like it a lot for a short. Do you simplify what most make and bring complexity? I mean, what I do is kind of complex too, but I try and simplify what I can. Try not to overcomplicate too much, but there is a lot to look at. A lot to pay attention to. News to check constantly. Looks like we're about to just flush up and hit that high of day. ES climbing up and Q climbing up, getting ready to flush it. Bring complexity too. You teach well. Not all good traders make good teachers. You're both. I have a long way to go. We're just getting started in this journey. This is only the 17th stream. Only like the 24th day doing it. 23rd day. Lot to still do. Lot to still do. Whoever voted yes in them polls were correct. For long. 13 minutes until the 350 algorithm. And Q getting close to tapping that high. That red line is the high of day. And it just wicked through it. Let's see how it responds to the pivot point above it. It's hitting that pivot point. We have a pivot point to the upside above that at 21,436. Let's see. So it did a full V-shaped recovery. Full V-shaped recovery. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna throw one short. This is gonna be a very quick scalp. 60 out. Out with 100. If you blinked, you missed it. 2-second trade, quick scalp. I'm looking for this to come down, curl back, create a lower high, then I'll short. Quick $100 scalp. If you held, you'll be up 600 currently, 700. Good for you. Quick 2-second scalps. Just quick in, out, quick in, out. If this comes up, creates a lower high, I will take a longer short. We will see. See what this wants to do. It may not stop going up. Let's fix these trend lines. It may just flush all the way down as well. Oh, that's not right. This is a little more correct. I'll get rid of this. This is old. It's tapping that pivot point. 0.1 EMA is right below it. Tapping the support range, breaking through it, may just be a wick. NQ 30 minute looks like it wants to drop a little bit. NQ 5 minute looking top heavy as well. Looking for this to come back up and create a lower high, and I'll get short there. I'm gonna wait for it to start to curl, go short, put a stop at the high. That is the plan. We are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. Ukraine's President Zelensky has spoke of a potential four-party meeting with Erdogan. It would include leaders of the US, Ukraine, Russia, and Turkey. So it looks like Russia and Ukraine are on good footing to come to a resolution at least sometime soon. Now that could flip in an instant. Putin was shooting rockets into Ukrainian civilian population in the cities over this previous weekend. So that's not good. NQ created a higher low here. I love that a lot. If it can come up, create a lower high, I'm shorting. Equal lows. ES created a lower low. Okay, NQ coming down more, tapping that 21 EMA. Okay, just flushed it, created a lower low. Okay. If you're trailing that short still, very nice. I am locking it in. You hit your profit target, Giorgio? You get it? How much did you get? You just got 40 points at least, if you did. Nice. How much you make? What's the P&L? NQ coming up, testing that pivot point. Appreciate it, Giorgio. Appreciate it. This is not financial advice. Do not follow me. Hold your own trade conviction. I am not a financial advisor. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. Follow your own trade conviction. Follow your own strategy. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. No fear. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Waiting for this to come a little higher, may not. Starting one short. Gonna start with one. It looks pretty weak, but this has could come all the way to 21,390, maybe back to the pivot point up top. So I'm just starting with the one, seeing if it can flush through that pivot point. We will see. It could just consolidate here. continue up. Does not have to fall. This is another apex count, so there's a lot of wiggle room. Up 45. Testing that pivot point, looking for the break of the pivot point. It's currently bouncing. ES. Okay. Okay, ES is bouncing up, down 100, one contract short. Okay, that was a manipulation to the upside. I like that a lot more. I'm actually going to add one. I'm in with 2 contracts short. It broke that pivot point. Up 100. I'm going to take one off at the 21 EMA test if it comes down. May not. Up 150. Up 200. Up 200. 250. Taking one off. Took one off. Looking for this to break the 21 EMA. And it's flushing down. Very nice. I'm going to start trailing this.
Order submitted.
Putting it right above the 21 EMA. May get stopped. Up 240. One contract short. Okay. Moving stop to this candle low. Up 300. One contract short. Trailing it tight. Trailing it very tight. Trying to give it a little room. Appreciate it, Giorgio. Appreciate it. This is exactly what I wanted. So I'm actually not going to do that. I'm going to draw a and stopped. Wanted that to trail more. Maybe too tight of stop. Wanted that to go all the way at least to the VWAP. It probably will. Okay. Not bad, not bad. What did we make? We made $1,730 in that trade. Is that right? Or did I trade the same account? Hold on. That seems a little too high. Oh, I traded that account earlier. Okay. How many points? Hold on. 10. Alright, so we made like another 300, 400. Maybe 5. We made 500 in that account. I believe that account was at 11 or 9. Not bad, not bad. No bad, it's still in trading range. What do you mean, Victor? What do you mean? You knew the direction, that's what mattered. Yep. Yep. Well, I'm just playing these key levels. See, I stopped messing around trading non-key levels and non-pivot points. And look at that, we're actually winning. We're winning trades. Has a lot more bullish momentum than I expected. After climbing up around 250, 300 points. What do you mean, Victor? No bad, it's still in trading range. What do you mean? What do you mean? We locked in 500 at least on that trade. I'm not sure the exact amount. It's within the 300 to 600 range. I could calculate off points, but whatever. Care a little bit about more the execution than the result anyway. And that was beautiful execution. You guys are enjoying the stream. We have 40 seconds until the 350 algorithm. I'm going to get an Apex account ready. Okay, I have one. Okay. I'm gonna get this Apex account ready. May not trade it. The setup has to be right. The last couple 350 algorithms have just popped the market by 30, 40, 50 points. We'll see what it does today. We have 6 seconds. Let me check for news real quick. No news. Check for Trump tweet. It's about to pop. It just popped. Little spike of volatility. It's going up. It's going down. It just creates a little more volatility in the market. Trying to wait. Trying to wait. Okay, it's spiking that pivot point. Spiking to the high. Putting in one short. This is an apex count. I have a lot of room. Up 50, up 60, up 80, up 100. One contract short. There's some room here. Up 100 again. Up 120. It's pretty bullish. 160, taking it. Took it at 145. All right, boys. We should still have a couple minutes left of this 350 algorithm volatility. Very nice. Solid day, guys. Solid day. Robert, J Nash, Kennedy, Co. What is everyone up? What is everyone up? When will you go to Discord? Your stream is delayed. Hilly, this is not delayed. This is as real time as it gets, man. There's no DVR on these streams. This is as real time as it gets. It may be delayed by like 3 seconds, but that's about it. Giorgio, how much is this delayed? 1. I actually don't know how to do that. Guess you wouldn't know. Hold on. One sec. Let's see how none. Currently learning futures, so I'm in a sim account. Nice, Matt. That's exactly what you're supposed to be doing. Very nice. Let me see how delayed this is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so there's about a 4-second delay. I mean, if you can't, I mean, you're not supposed to be following my trades. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. You hold your own trade convictions. Day Nash made a mistake and one of them was paying attention, so only up 52. Hey, J Nash, $52 is $52. None on translate should be the same. Trade of 8 on trade of 8 should be the same. No delay really. Is 10 trades today? It depends on your strategy, Matt. But just know, once you go from trading simulated account to prop firm or real money, that is not the same. It's the same execution, but it's not the same feeling. You're gonna have, when you have real money on the line, there's butterflies in your stomach, especially for the first time, beginners. There's fear, uncertainty, FOMO. There's a lot to take into account. Yes, I am Hilly. I have another YouTube stream going. So if you want to get out of the YouTube short stream, you can go to the real YouTube stream. I have Rumble, Kick, Twitch, Party. All going, man. Take Profit, ATR, Blue Line, yep. Nilo, what's up, Nilo? We're almost done for today. Almost done. We have 6 minutes till market close. Type your P&Ls in chat, guys. Type your P&Ls in chat. Let's go. Let's see what everybody made today. How everyone's feeling. If you're negative, if you gain money, lost money. Losses are just an opportunity to introspect, learn, and learn a lot of lessons. That's how I like to look at it, at least. What's up, Dars? What's up, man? Glad to hear it, man. Hopefully you guys are gaining value. If you do, please slam that like button. Follow the channel, subscribe. Market is tanking down, breaking through these pivot points, breaking through the 21 EMA. Make sure you follow, subscribe to the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Next stream will be Monday at 9:30 a.m. Stop simping, Dar. Stop simping. Come on. JK. It's all good, man. I'm just a person. Ripped down and ripped right back up. Pulled back, went straight back up. There's 4 minutes left in the trading day, and it is climbing. We have that pivot point at 21,435, and it is climbing. See you, Dars. Have a good day. Have a good day. I'm still going to be here for till market close. While I have you guys here, let's look at this simulator I'm building for you guys. This is a simulator I'm coding specifically for beginners. A lot of work to still be done, a lot of bugs. But I'm thinking YouTube members, and I'll have a free Discord most likely, or a free section, and then a paid section. The paid section will get first dibs to beta testing and everything. I'm gonna create one wick color. Yeah. Then you can set hotkeys and trade with hotkeys. So I'm buying with hotkeys, buying with the button, buying with hotkeys, selling with hotkeys, buying with hotkeys. You can also right click to add a take profit and stop loss. You can also drag it. This X is not functional yet, but you'll be able to remove the stop loss. And let's full port real quick. Long. So it doesn't automatically liquidate yet, but if you whatever I set the rules to, this simulation is negative 10k. You'll lose if you close the position. +5. Let's speed this up. You can speed it up with the 100x. Negative 5k if you close. You will fail the simulation. +5k, and you'll pass it and go to the next level. If you don't get it within the time frame, I will add more data to this, but you will also fail. And it looks like we're going to reach the end, and simulation failed. That's the gist of it. There's a lot more that will come into that, but that is the simulator I'm building for you guys. And we're 2 minutes away from market close. Appreciate it, Giorgio. Appreciate it. Sim trading got +500, only trading one contract at a time. Had 10 trades today. Appreciate you, man. Very good insight and patience. Today lacked a little patience, Matt. A little patience early on, but close out the day pretty nice. Pretty nice. We have 2 minutes until market close. 2 minutes. I will try and get a lot of coding done on that simulator. I'll also try and create the Discord this weekend. I will give it my best. I'm not promising anything. Not promising anything. It'll come when it comes. Yesterday too, you killed it. Good job. Appreciate it, Giorgio. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you being active and saying what's up. Nice to have like-minded people in here. Very nice. These are some crazy wicks to end the day. 1 minute left. What's up, Nilla? Let's go. Stars. I'm staying up for you. Appreciate it, man. You can go to sleep, Nilla. We only have a A minute or two left. 20 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And market is closed. Nvidia is ending negative 3.11% on the day. Tesla is ending 3.53%. Google's ending 0.14% down. Amazon's ending 0.5% down. Microsoft 0.2% up. Meta 0.28% up. Apple up 0.38%. Netflix is up 1.8%. MicroStrategy down 0.5%. Palantir is finishing up 7.76%. GME is finishing 0.68% up. Costco basically flat. Alibaba down 2.88%. Avgo flat. AMD down 2%. QCOM down 2%. Adobe up 0.3%. Dow is finishing 0.12%. The S&P 500 finished basically flat. The Nasdaq finished negative 0.2% down. Bitcoin is currently sitting negative 0.8% off of market close. And that is a wrap for today. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it, Dars. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone for saying what's up in chat, commenting below, joining this crazy ride with me. We are just getting started. 17 streams, 20 something days into social media. We have a long way to go. A lot of software to create. A lot of educational platforms to create. A lot of stuff. Big things coming. I will see you guys next Monday at 9:30 a.m. for market open. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, and I will see you guys Monday. Peace.